Final Fantasy V. Now I'm starting early, partly because I have stuff to go over, and also just so I have more time to get through this. I want to beat this game tonight. I think I can do it, but there is a lot left to do, from my understanding. But we are going to beat the game tonight. Now, as you can already tell, I have been busy. By busy, I mean that right after the stream, I pretty much spent like the entire night grinding. But we have, and I'm up for suggestions, but we have some stuff to go over real quick here. So, everyone has been leveled up basically to the point where as far as am concerned, I can just go with this setup. I don't need to do any, everyone's job that I want is pretty much done. They don't have all their jobs done, obviously, but like everything that mattered, every job that I was trying to get them, for the most part, is leveled up, and I don't really see a reason to, you know, obviously I won't earn job experience, but I think we're pretty much good to go for the most part. So, what do we have here? Okay, so first off, Larry. Larry is my, yo dude, I'm strong. He's the guy who kills. He kills things. Larry is a killer. He has every class that is good at killing stuff. He's proficient in every weapon. He is just the I will hit things, and I will hit them very, very hard. Also, he has magic with this, which I will say, I don't know if I want to go into my thoughts on all the classes now or later. Probably like later as I'm going through like the dungeons. Ranger and Mystic Knight I don't think are great classes on their own, but holy shit, their powers definitely are good, especially when they're comboed together, and we'll get into that. But anyway, so yeah, Knight, Ninja, Samurai, Berserker, Ranger, Mystic Knight. From my understanding, how it works with Freelancer is the stats. Like, from what PK was explaining, the best stat from each class, so from Berserker, I believe I'm getting the stamina? Whatever's the strongest, either stamina or strength from Berserker goes to my stats. Same thing with, like, Ninja and Ranger and whatever. And, like, I don't know if this is the most ideal setup, but, like, I mean, Larry's pretty good at this point, so, that's what he has. His abilities, so, you get 2 slots with, Freelancer. His abilities are Spellblade and Rapid Fire. So anything that is a natural ability, these exclamation points are like menu abilities, right? Anything that is not a menu ability but is natural gets carried over. So the big one is dual wield, is carried over because it's natural to ninja. So that gets carried over just naturally. You would think Berserk would too. I don't think it does, but you would think it would, in theory. But yeah, that's gonna be the big one that carries over, and that's gonna be very useful. As you'll see once I get into battle. And then, for equipment, this I may need to mess with a bit more, but right now he's got the Genji gloves, the crystal armor. That probably is going to change, I'm going to assume. Honestly, I could give him the black garb. That might not actually be a... Was there a reason I put the crystal armor on? I tend to want to get more strength and agility from that. Not much more. I don't know. But we got the Brave Blade and the Excalibur and Ribbon, which is a very good item that prevents any most status ailments. Plus a bunch of stat boost. So that's Larry. Lena got jobs. Lena has some jobs for the first time in forever. So Lena's jobs, obviously she has her classic White Mage and Summoner. But she also, and Dancer I also had, But she also has red mage, and she has ninja and knight to get a little bit more, you know, stamina and speed going for her. The big thing with Lena is that she is like basically Ico slash what's her face from Dagger from 9 is his summoning and white magic. So Lena as a mime, it seems like most magic classes the best thing to do for them is to go with mime, because you get 3 slots, and one of them is for dual cast, which is the red mage's ability. Now I still maintain that I think red mage kind of is stupid. It's only again, it's another one where I think its benefit is its final ability, which is dual cast, which is good. There is some things about dual cast I don't like, because dual cast is meant to be the red mage ability, so that means by default it has all of the black mage and white mage magic, but only up to level 3. So if you want to use level 6 or level 6 or level 6 black or level 6 white, you have to also have white magic equipped to use it, from my understanding. And because of that like, it just feels like such a waste of a slot. Like, I get why, but like, if I've mastered white magic, why do I need to equip white magic level 6? If I didn't, fair enough, I shouldn't. But if I've mastered it, it should just be baked into dual cast at that point, I feel. You could argue, well, that will make it too OP, but like, whatever, I don't care. I feel like some games it's okay to be overpowered. But hey, Cooper Booey, welcome. I don't hate red mage. I just it feels so like it doesn't serve a niche in the same way the other classes do. It feels like it overlaps too much. But anyway, for Lena, her big thing is white magic and summon, plus the dual cast, which will be very, very useful. Lets us basically cast 2 spells per 1 turn. On top of that, we'll have stuff like dual wield. I don't know if like some of these also count for like the extra like magic plus 10, but big thing is she has dual wield as well, which will be useful in terms of giving her more options. Right now, I'm currently giving her the Flame Shield for a reason, as well as the Twin Lance, but I could give her 2 attacking options, because she has Mimic, which will let her still attack via mimicking. The Protect Ring will cast Regen, and then she has the Circlet, as well as White Robe. Unfortunately, I can't put Ribbon on her because of her class. Even though she has equipped ribbons, you would think I would be able to, but unless I have that equipped, it won't work, which is kind of dumb. Can't have this game getting too OP, meanwhile, Larry. Look. Okay, so Ferris is kind of... So she's our magic girl, magic healer, you know, traditional magic girl. Larry is the hits things hard. Ferris and Crow are kind of... Crow is kind of the attacking mage. This is more of the defensive mage, attacking mage. Ferris is kind of the jack of all trades, kind of, is what I've gone with. So Ferris has Monk, Thief, Dragoon, Ninja, Blue Mage, Red Mage, Beastmaster. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but unfortunately I realized after I had gotten Red Mage and learned what its ability was, Blue Magic does not work for Red Mage. So Red Mage does the dual cast, like I said, naturally for the first 3 levels of White and Black, but if you equip Black Magic and White Magic 6, you can get, you know, dual cast for those spells as well. But you can also use it for, I believe, Summoner and Time Mage are the other 2. Unfortunately, Geomancer and I guess also Bard and Dancer, if you count that as magic. But these, like, Blue Magic, which is definitely magic, does not work with Red Mage. If I am wrong on that, feel free to correct me, but I'm pretty sure it does not work. Now, I was suggested to make Ferris a Summoner, and I did give her levels in Summoner. I didn't end up committing fully on that because it just felt like if Ferris was going to if Ferris's only magic would be Red Mage and Summoner, and I already have 2 other magic perk people, it felt like it really wasn't worth it to go all in on giving her dual cast and having to take up another slot and all that. So because of that, I've gone with more of her being like a backup to Larry. Currently, I have Throw on her and Blue Magic, but this can definitely change and probably will. So she has lots of options. The big thing would be she naturally has Learn now, which is good. Counter is also natural, as is Barehanded, if I wanted to use it, as is Dual Wield. But probably I'm going to leave Blue Magic on, and then I also have the option of like Lance and stuff like that as well. For the moment though, she's kind of like a jack of all trades. Kryle we have as our like magic prodigy that punches things really hard. So she has Monk, Black Mage, Time Mage, Red Mage, Chemist, Geomancer, and Bard. Kryle has a little bit of options too. So this is why I'm talking about being frustrating, because like I wish I could have dual cast not need Black Magic level 6, but because there's other options that she has that I would like to use instead. Because she has a lot of things I can use, such as Revive, Drink, Mix, Chakra. There's some good options that she has here, and Gaia even, but unfortunately I can only use one of them per that slot. Right now I'm going with Sing, but that might change. Punch Mage. And then the equips for Ferris. Ferris has the Masamune and the Dragon's Whisker at the moment, as well as the Protect Ring, plus Ribbon and Mirage Vest. Kryle has the Assassin's Dagger, Flame Shield, for reasons. Assuming I'm right, I could be wrong on this. Protect Ring, Genji Helm, and Black Robe. This will probably change. I also have some like final weapons I haven't gotten yet, so that will probably change as I get into that. Other than that, magic-wise, I have all the white magic, black magic, time magic I'm going to be getting this episode, summon magic as well, I assume I will get the last 2. Spellblade is full. Blue magic I am missing a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's it. Yeah, just 6 I think. And Sing is pretty good as well. Yeah, but like I don't care. I pronounce it Masamune. I have since Chrono Trigger. People said the same thing in my Chrono Trigger Let's Play. It's Masamune. I'm sorry. Language needs to spell things for me specifically. So hopefully you guys like this setup. Is there anything else I need to go over before I get started? Feel free to, if I forgot something. I guess I could also just show this off too. I don't actually know how, like, it's hard for me to be able to tell how this works up. In terms of like how good the stats are, but I think we are good to go here. I also got some items, so we got some more, hang on, I got a sword. Sword items. Yeah, we got some more elixirs. A little bit. The elixirs are expensive. I had a lot of money. I still have a lot of money, but I had a lot of money from grinding. So So I did buy a few things, such as the rings I didn't have yet. The flame ring and the coral ring, I got those as well. So, and Hermes sandals as well. But I think we are good to go. Are we... configuration. We'll keep this on for the moment, the arrangement. Am I good at the right level? I think so. Alright, let's get started. So, first things first, we're going under the sea. And I'll go over, like, my thoughts on the different classes as we get going here, but I've already spent, like, another, like, a half hour going over this. I knew I was going to, because, like, a lot happened that I had to go over. I could have, like, not grinded, but I feel like people are okay with me grinding off screen as long as, like, at this point, there was only a few things I hadn't seen on screen. Mainly rapid fire and dual cast, as well as I guess mainly those two. Both of which are very good. Okay, where the heck? Where the heck am I going? I just know it's under the waves, but I don't know where it is. I know I looked at... I'm pretty sure I looked at everything in the middle. Maybe I didn't. So I hope everyone is having a good night tonight. Like I said, I'm honestly having a really good night tonight. I'm in a good mood right now. Lots of games coming out this month as well. This is like the last month of the year for like good games, with stuff like Detective Pikachu. Cocoon came out recently. I gotta play that tonight maybe. It's by the Limbo developers. But it's getting good reviews, so it's on Game Pass, so I'll probably play that. We also have Detective Pikachu. We have Wargroove 2, and then we have Wonder coming out this month. Eris Tour isn't real. Where am I going? Hang on. Okay, idea. What about here? Not here. Can I not? How do I... Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, can I just like... I can't generate the boat. I have to take the boat with me. Okay. What about in here? No. Where the heck? Okay, hey chat, it's not already on the map, is it? Because I see, like, it's not in the Dragon Lake, is it? Bottom left underwater. I looked in the bottom right. Oh, is it, like, just not on the... I was thinking it was by land. Hang on. This? We're going to find the Titanic? Oh, great. One of these guys. Oh, I have the holy blade. Dang it. Okay, wait, I can fix this. It's fine. Hang on. Okay. Oh, well, that was not what I was expecting to have happen, but actually that's pretty useful in theory. To have dual casting flare. Well, does that mean I can mimic the spell blade then? That's actually pretty useful. Also, Larry's overpowered. Larry's a little broken at this point. Deeper than the ocean floor, yet enveloped by flames. One tablet rests. Okay. Yeah, so rapid fire plus spellblade, absolutely insanely broken. Plus dual wield is like the combo. Oh no, it's unknown. Not Slimer, my least favorite Ghostbuster character. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of cruise through this, which is fine because, you know, we're at the point where we don't need to, like, we have all the jobs, so it's just a matter of getting through the game at this point. Wait, quick? Plus dual wield, plus rapid fire, plus spellblade, plus L plus ratio. What do I have that's quick? Did Larry get eaten? Oh, hang on, I better pay attention. I hope they come back. Okay, well, let's do some dual casting here. Yeah, we did that in the tower of, the underwater tower. They were all, like, blacked out and you couldn't tell what they were. It's pretty cool. It's kind of weird because you don't really think about Final Fantasy going underwater. At least me, I don't think of it that way. But, like, now thinking on it, I think it happens more than you expect. Because I think it happened in 7. No spoilers, guys. Like, no spoiling. This is a blind stream. Don't say anything like, "Oh, you're not that far from the final boss." Like, no, don't tell me. I have a general idea, but like, I don't want to know anything. Well, like, this is the first game that we said was underwater, though. I think, right? I mean, it could be fun. I don't like these weird snake things. What sucks is I don't like that. I wish, and we're just gonna Larry this up, but I wish I could get Ribbon on Luna. But her ideal class is definitely her ideal class is absolutely Mimic. I like that it switches. I didn't realize that it switched when you've killed the one enemy. That makes it really useful. Oh no, apparently it doesn't, because that guy's not dead yet. I mean, he will be in a second. So can we just talk about how much I hate the internet sometimes? Because, like, it's just frustrating how, it's frustrating how much, like, we were talking about Detective Pikachu, and it's frustrating how, like, everyone jumps on, like, the same train on stuff, but on top of it, like, I think one of the things someone said was, oh, the game is gonna, we already know the plot if you watch the movie, and I'm like, I don't think that's true. Maybe it is, but, like, guys, the movie and the game have completely different plots. Just how confident people can be in making statements that they have no idea what they're talking about. That it drives me bonky sometimes how much people will confidently claim things that anyone that's actually in the know knows they're completely full of shit on. Yeah. Well, and to be fair, like, possibly, like, the big mystery could be the same conclusion, but also, like, everything involving the one, like, biggest, like the big mystery of the movie is just not a thing in the games. It's a whole different premise that they're going with. Yeah, because, well, okay. Okay, technically, I should be immune to fire, right? Because of Kryl? Can we get a correction on that? Because Kryl has mastered, Kryl has mastered, Geomancer, so I should be able to be safe, correct, right? Or is that not considered default? I mean, I'm probably going to. Also, if we have any blue magic spells, feel free to let me know. Anyway, yeah, in the movies, the genes do a whole thing of, like, combining things. That's not, like, okay, hey, this is spoilers for Detective Pikachu. If you care about the game, spoiling for the game or movies, for the next, like, 5 minutes, or maybe not 5 minutes, like 2 minutes, just, like, plug your ears. In the movies, there's a whole thing of them combining humans and Pokemon with the genes. That's not a thing at all in, I mean, it's implied possibly something of that sense maybe happened, but, like, the R drug was designed to be it was originally designed to be a miracle drug, a miracle cure drug, based on the genes of Mew. But unfortunately, they used the genes of Mewtwo, and it became a Berserker drug that made Pokemon go berserk. And the big bad of the games actually decided was one of the the heads of this news company that was causing the Pokemon to go berserk to be able to cover the news and then get total control of the media, which is way more interesting than whatever the fuck the movie did. So yeah, completely different goals between the movie and the games. Also, hang on, I realize I do need 10 because I need more magic. Unfortunately, I need to find where I can buy cottages. Because I need cottages because they give me more magic. No worries, Sturm. I haven't really been doing much so far. Okay, that should give me enough magic. I mean, no, but the problem is not everyone's played the game. That was the thing I didn't want to spoil. Yeah, like, I think it's a way more interesting thing that the, okay, yeah, no, I'm fine. So, yeah. And hidden passages should also be on by default. Because of multiple people, I think, but at least Ferris. Oh, I have encounters off also. Okay, this isn't good. Stop dooming me. Well, I probably do now because they cast it on Ferris. Unless it needs to actually work to work. But. Yeah, okay, there, I learned Doom. Ether. The problem right now is I'm definitely, like, equipped to handle all these guys. The only problem is that I just, like... There's just too much... I'm wasting all this magic is the thing. So question, will this mimic Leviathan? Well, probably not, because I can tell you that Leviathan's gonna kick these guys' asses. Good news is we're getting nice experience from all this. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with an answer for that. Okay. Would it mimic the dual nature of it, though, or not? Because I feel like when I mimic Larry doing dual swinging, it didn't do that. Look, there's something to be said about games where you can, like, become overpowered. People are like, oh, games need to be balanced. It's like, I don't know. There's something fun about just becoming absolutely broken in a game. I'm hoping I'm not missing anything good in this dungeon also. What does Osmosis Jones do? Okay, right. Actually, I should be doing that then, because I really need more MP. Also, I didn't want to speed this up. What was I doing? Or it was auto battle, I think. That was not my intention. Did you just ask what does Moses Jones do? No, I did ask that. Look, because the spell is Osmose. And so then the first thing that comes to my mind is definitely Osmosis Jones. What is it even in response to, Summer? I didn't even say anything. Or did somebody else say GameCube filter? Why am I being yelled at? Alright, dude. Okay, you need to stop attacking with the knife. I'm not paying attention to the battle, to be honest, because I pretty much don't need to, but... Right now? You weren't even taking a bath tonight. What you mean last night? Okay, but first off, those cartoons were not from the 90s. That was like 2003. What? 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 This game has dwarves? Where did they come from? Okay, hang on. I gotta use my tent. What have they been doing? Don't say dwarving. Look, we watched, my friends and I watched the Fox Box as a premiere, like watching what would have come out on the Fox Box minus Fighting Foodons for reasons. But it was interesting to me hearing the music, because the music definitely was of that era for sure. Megan, everyone is plot relevant all the time. What are you doing to further the plot? Complaining about people complaining about Detective Pikachu. The thing that gets me is people being like, you're a multi-billion-dollar company and franchise. It's like, yeah, okay. Do you know who the developer of Detective Pikachu is? They're a company that has mostly helped other developers, and of their own original games, it's mostly just been Picross. The Pokemon Ranger games after the first one, and I believe like stuff like Pokedex 3D and stuff. So, and then Detective Pikachu. So they're not like a company that's made a lot of games. Lolly ho! There may only be 5 of us, but we welcome you all you to the Great Dwarven Kingdom all the same. Oh, there's only 5 left? Pond, you were invited. I would have been fine with you coming in. Lolly ho! Know anything about the magic lamp? If you take it back to where it's from, the lamp's power will be restored. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Didn't I already do that? Raleigh-Bow is digging a tunnel. He said it would let us go around the world, but why would anyone want to do that? Do I need to do something else with the magic lamp then? Okay. Is anything here worth getting? See, but that's not better than some of my stuff, I don't think. I don't feel like any of this is worth getting over what I already have. Maybe the black garb, but I already have 2 of those. That is fair. See, I'm not sure which is the way forward or not. Okay, no, that must be... Hang on. So this must be the other dwarf. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, this is number 5. It's down here. This game really is... You can tell how this game was, like... Not a sequel to 5, but, like... It's kind of... Like, looking back on it... 1 through... I don't know about 1 through 5 entirely, but at least 4 and 5 for sure. 5 is definitely, like, taking what 4 had and adding in 3's thing and expanding it, kind of. But, like, 6, it feels like goes in a completely different direction, lore-wise and stuff. I never worried about it much until now, but it seems like something odd is happening above ground. I'm sure there's a forest above us. There is... What does that have to do with anything? What was the point of this? I guess if you hadn't found this this area, this is like telling you to go there. Yeah, I would agree with that. Also, 9, so it's interesting because I feel like after 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all like maybe along the same lines, but very different from what came before. 9 is very much a return to form, I feel like, more than any other of the games. Because, like, most of the Final Fantasies I've played so far have had this kind of mentality of, okay, bad guy's doing things, chase after him. Oh, it got worse. Oh, it got worse. And just keep chasing after the bad guy. Every single one of the ones I've played have had that through line. And that includes 9. That came about way later than the other games. And that's not a bad thing, mind you. I think it's interesting just looking back on it. Yeah, and that was the goal of 9. And I feel like it's the last game that did that in a lot of ways. Because then 10 I think does its own thing. And everything after has been kind of its own different direction. What was the point of... Is that chest booby-trapped? Can I not get it? Four did 7 get a direct sequel? I guess you could count remake. 10 to, yeah, 12. Did 12 get, I think, did 12 get a sequel? I thought I just got a remake. Okay. Nine might be getting a sequel, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess with the MMO, right? Like, technically, expansions are basically sequels in a way. Hang on, I don't know what these switches do, though. But how do I get up here? Oh, there we go. Kaiser Knuckles. I don't think those are any better than what I already have. I think I already have them. You know what I might need to do is I might want the golden hairpin for one of my magic users. Even though it's like less useful, like in terms of defense. Yeah, I mean, like, it is definitely less useful, but it halves MP use, and I think one of them need it. Either one would be good to have. Okay, hang on. Last tablet. What? Why did it squeal? Hex Death sends us. Oink. Told us to kill you. Oink, oink. Orders you know nothing personal. Oink. Oink, oink, oink. I hope it's Ganon. No, this is not Ganon at all. Why are they squealing? Okay. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. They're oinks, I guess. They're also very dead. Oh, come on, really? It's one of these bullshit things. No, they Zelda Final Smashed me. Okay, this is fine. I can do this, but this actually isn't that bad. Okay, that guy gets healed. But this is fine because Larry should be able to take him out. There we go. Easy mode. The third tablet, despite it being the last. Something is written on the tablet. Receive the magic sealed in the magma flow. Meteor. That is the one thing is, so I have Krell having this, but like she also, it might not be a bad idea to equip Time Magic for a bit or switch. I was debating whether I wanted to have Black Magic just switch off with Time Magic occasionally. But like I can do this instead. Because now she can do Meteor. Unfortunately, we have to walk back through this. Like, why? What is with this game being like early on? It's like, oh yeah, you know, you get through a dungeon and then we'll get you a shortcut. And now it's like, nah, you gotta walk. So we have all the tablets. We're not done yet, but we do have all the tablets. There's two other things we need to do before we head to the final dungeon. What spell? I have a spell? What is Meteor gonna do? When did I get teleport? Well, then I'll just do that, because I don't really feel... I don't need to walk through this dungeon at this point for levels. At least the other times I, you know... Use Meteor, then the dwarves will die. I think it's really funny the dwarves are here, because they don't really do much. They're just chilling, which is cool, but like... they're just... I mean, were dwarves a staple in every game? I think they're only in 4, right? Oh, hang on. Here we go. No, I don't want to kill them. Alright. I don't know if I missed anything in there, but I don't think I really need it, even if there was stuff in there. Where can I buy cottages, by the way? They're two of the NES games. Are they in the original? If anyone knows what town I can buy cottages in, feel free to tell me. I think I will take a quick break here, though. Because we were heading to... Oh no, hang on. I do need to go down. Hang on. I need to go down here regardless. So we are heading to take on Bahamut. And then there's also one other thing to take care of. And then I think after that we can head to the final area. That doesn't help me, Vaughn. Can you take the Okay, hey chat, can you take the Chocobo into the final dungeon? If nobody knows, I might just try it just to see what happens. I'm gonna assume you cannot, but... Okay, well not right now. Because I'm not ready yet. No, hang on, we gotta go over here. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. When I get back, 2-minute break, we will head to go fight Bahamut, the king of the dragons. Be right back. I'm back. I'm kind of leaning to just keeping the arranged music on for the rest of this session also. Because I feel like at this point I've heard most of the original music. Aside from... maybe... I need to get this table fixed. Except for maybe, the final boss theme and stuff, but... I mean, you only get one option for those. Okay. There's really no reason not to just use rapid fire, right, at this point? I guess because it's weaker, but... Why are we so strong as it is? His weak attacks are still strong. Also, she can mimic rapid fire. Okay, cool. Obviously not as good as Larry's rapid fire, but... Isn't it? Didn't it, like... I thought, like, when I was looking up the description, it was, like, 5 weaker attacks. Or from what I've seen, technically rapid fire is like individual, like combined, no, but like individual, I think they are weaker than like what one attack could do. Yeah, no, I'll give you that the total number of when you add it all up, it's more, but. I'll go with the new, probably. I mean, like, at this point, is there any song that I should listen to on the old for sure, or... Okay. Also, nobody told me where the cottages are for sale, so I still don't know where to buy more of those. Okay, so we gotta go through this area to get back up to fight Bahamut. Luckily, all the enemies in this area are really weak. Because this is an area we went to, like, in the first section, I'm pretty sure. Is he even in the bestiary? How do I even look at that? Where even is the bestiary? I missed a guy. I missed another guy. I missed 2 other guys. I missed a guy. I don't care, but like... What was... Why is that, like, why is that... Why is the map turned off for that? There he is! Where is... Oh, also here's this guy who barely showed up. I don't really care about the bestiary, bestiary, things, to be honest. Oh, he had a trident? I think I knew that. Spawn area, big bridge. I'm missing a bunch of, like, bosses, though, apparently. I don't know why I'm missing a bunch of bosses. Did I miss an optional area? Oh no, oh, it's these guys. Okay. I am missing this person though. There's Go-Go. Okay. Honestly, I should just turn off encounters for this, right? Because, like, do you really want to see me fight a bunch of slugs? It's not even giving... Well, it is giving me some experience, I guess, but... I'm just gonna turn them off. It's not a long area. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to this now. The slugs are essential. I don't think they are. Alright. I mean, is there... I guess I do want to max Mimic, but, you know... I'm assuming... I've heard that the final area does give a lot of job experience, so I'm not too concerned about that, because at least, Crawl was already pretty close to maxing Mimic at the start of the stream due to grinding. Do you like slugs now, or are you still terrified of them? Okay, I don't know what Holy would actually do. Has it never happened before? Easy mode. Larry just conking on him. The best part about the Larry combo is apparently it's like a well-known combo. And I just got it naturally because nobody told me to get these classes on this person. Nobody told me that. I just gave him Ninja, Ranger, and Spellblade all on my own for the most part. Alright, so we got... I guess I could just teleport out. We got Bahamut. Oh, I'm sure that like there's gonna be bosses that will still kick my ass, to be honest. But okay. We'll use a tent. So I think we're gonna be able to beat this. I think I'm doing on a good pace to beat the stream tonight. I'll let this on. Beat the stream tonight. Beat the game tonight. I think Larry needs more swords, though. The only thing I wish is I wish Freelancer got... Like, I wish as Freelancer you had the option to pick any of the costumes from what you mastered. That's what I think they should have done. I think they should have done it that when you've mastered an ability, you also get that costume. Because I think that would have been cooler. To be able to, like, be like, okay, I'm Freelancer, I get all the... Because, like, there's no reason not to pick Freelancer at the end, or Mimic. But then you're locked to, like, lame outfits. So I guess I could start going through the classes and my opinions on them. Remind me if I'm forgetting one, though. So, Knight... I think it's just Knight, right? They're fine. I think their whole thing is supposed to be, like, taking attacks, which I don't think is really a big deal. They're very basic, but, I mean, dual, the two-handed is really good, especially early on, for getting an extra power boost. It's a good early game ability, for sure. I guess I should look at the... I'm gonna keep moving, but let me look at the classes so I... Okay, Monk, Thief, Dragon. Monk is just good, especially early on, because of barehanded. It's a very fun class. Very simple but fun class. A classic class. Thief, I think, is kind of pointless. To be honest. What is going on here? Thief, I think, is kind of pointless because... it seems like a lot of Thief's abilities are... I mean, obviously stealing, but it seems like a lot of them are overworld abilities, like, oh, hey, you can now move faster, or you can now see hidden paths, and I don't really like those as much, to be honest. Beer-handed. Or bit-handed. Yeah, Knight is good early on. It's definitely what, like, meant to be, like, the most powerful class early on. Do I have to fight this guy again? Oh, that's my fault. I didn't realize that this would close back up. Dragoon, I'm not really sure it has a niche here as much, to be honest. What do you mean a bunch of 50-50s? So, like, there's no, like, it doesn't matter which side you go in, or... are you saying one side is, like, you fight something, other side is you don't have to, or... Okay. Okay, so just pick a path, and if I pick the right one, I don't have to fight. Oh, no, it's Aerith. It's my favorite Kirby level design trope. Okay, what else do we have? Ninja is really good. Ninja's whole thing is it has two weapons, and it's fast. Like, Ninja's probably, like, the best attacking class, honestly. It's fun. And throwing, like, Ninja's has a lot of stuff going for it. Because you have throwing, you have the whole dual wielding, it's got a lot of cool stuff. Samurai feels like Knight, but for the second half of the game. Because it's basically, it has a lot of different things it can does, but, like, I mean, for the most part, I feel like a lot of his abilities aren't really that useful. It's mostly just a good class. Berserker is, Berserker is interesting, but, like, the problem with Berserker is ultimately you don't have control, like, you don't get to play the game. You basically are relying on the game to play itself, pretty much. For better or worse. Oh, roulette is a blue mage alert? I didn't learn it, did I? Hang on, did I learn? I'm not, I'll be honest, I'm only half paying attention, because... No, it looks like I did not learn it. Ferris will learn it, though, if it hits Ferris. What the heck is a magic pot? I can't use magic? No? Give me elixir. Hang on. Yay, yippee! What was the point of that? I mastered Mimic, though. Friend? The friend didn't give me anything. What am I at also? Do I need to heal? No. You got to max Mimic. He let you master Mimic. Does he give you a bunch of job points? Is that what he gives you? Which at this point I don't need, but... Okay. Yeah, the thing with Berserker is it's basically, you get more power, but it's like random and it's all RNG, so like, you know, it's a niche class. I'm not saying it can't be useful, but it's not like one that I'm gonna be like, holy shit, you know, frickin' love, oh, come on. She needs ribbon. I need a way to get her ribbon. Get rid of this person, because the other one has roulette, right? Actually, I probably should. I have an idea. Do abilities. Control. Okay. Cure. Ranger has a really good ability, but it's also like very niche on like until you get that ability, especially when you use it for other abilities. I'm not gonna say Ranger isn't cool, but I feel like it's one of those classes that people are like, holy shit, Ranger, but that's because Rapid Fire is so good. You know, like no one's like actually pogging for Ranger itself. Meanwhile, oh, this is bad also. Thank you, Kryle. Thank you, Kryl. Yeah, also bow is a terrible weapon. Same thing with Spellblade. I think Spellblade has its places as its own class, because I was using it for a bit and it wasn't bad. But it also, like... I just feel like... When Spellblade is the only thing you can use, wasting a turn for Spellblade to then only do a little bit more damage, it doesn't have the same payoff as it does later on. Or say Spellblade, Mystic Knight. I'm not saying Mystic Knight's bad. I just, for me, with all my other characters being so magic-based, having Larry be magic-based wasn't needed until at this point where, you know, it can be so OP. White Mage, Black Mage are basically your standard White Mage, Black Mage in any of the games. They are good, but they are also like what you expect. Like, there's nothing like all that weird about them, if that makes any sense. They're pretty standard. They're pretty standard classes. You just learn more magic from them. They don't really have any abilities that are unique besides just learning magic. They're solid classes, but they're not anything all that, you know, spectacular. Meanwhile, Time Mage is... I haven't really used Time Mage, to be honest. There's a lot of, like, spells you can use with Time Mage. I feel like even Black Mage and White Mage have a lot of spells you can use that I just don't. I usually default to attacking spells. You could do a lot more with, like, healing, or, like, you know, slowing down time and stuff like that. I haven't really been doing that. So, I can't really say much about Time Mage, because I think it has some interesting ideas. I just haven't used them. Can I use Holy on you? I don't know what that will actually do. Damn it! Why did you use Roulette on Ferris? I mean, Ferris is dead, I guess, so... I need to beat Baldur's Gate 3 tonight so I can play other games, so I might be talking less here. Okay, no worries, sir. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much, like, I've pretty much done everything in this game at this point. Besides, like, the few black magics, or blue magics I need. I don't really, I mean, I guess I could change everyone to a blue mage, but that would make them so much weaker, though, is the problem. I guess I could, in theory, put learn on, like, I think, actually, Kryl, hang on, Kryl probably could learn. Did she, I think she did some blue magic, maybe she didn't. No, I think it's just, I think Lena, but I can't afford to take it off of Lena. Have I used Bahamut yet, by the way? I feel like every time I've tried to use Bahamut, it hasn't actually paid off yet. Okay, no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I have to take all the jobs off, though, and then re-equip it, and I'm gonna forget what I have. So, we wanna... oh, you need to get healed. I'm gonna have to buy some ethers. Once I'm done with this, I need to go buy some more ethers and stuff from that town. So I'll also maybe some more food shurikens. And cottages, but nobody's told me where the cottages are. Okay. What else? What other jobs? Oh, Summoner. Summoner is really fun. I feel like in the past I was never big on summons, but like I'm liking Summoner in this game a lot. Blue Magic I think was done better in 9. I'm still liking Blue Magic, but I still have the same issue of Blue Magic I had in 9, which is there are so many spells that are completely useless half the time, or that you have no desire to really use. Red Mage is the... In this game, Red Mage to me is the perfect example of a game, of a class that doesn't want to pick a side. Like, my problem with it is it just does not... It's trying to be both white magic and black magic, but not the same level. And up until you get dual cast, I'm not really sure what the point of the class is, except for wanting to have a little bit of red mage and black mage while allowing your other characters to do other, or white mage and black mage while allowing your other characters to do other things. Yeah, Jack of all trades, master of none, but that's not all that interesting. And then, I was losing track of which... Beastmaster is interesting, I just don't think they do a lot with it. Like, controlling and capturing is cool, and I do like the concept of it, but at the same time, it also doesn't really end up doing much that, like, like, it has some cool abilities and stuff. Controlling is really cool, and it has good synergy with stuff, but at the same time, it's also, like, I'd almost rather just, like I said, like, I mean, it did lead to that really cool moment with Biblos, 100%. It's cool. It's a cool niche class, for sure. I guess, yeah, I guess for me, Pawn, that aspect never really paid off much for me when I was changing classes. Anytime I was Red Mage, it never really stood out to me as, oh, I get the offense, you know what I mean? Like, it never really benefited me personally. Chemist is the perfect example of a really cool class that I think needs adjustments. Because my issue with Chemist... yeah, no, I could buy that it's more relevant in other games. I just don't think it really works as much in this game compared to, like, maybe, like in the one I could see it being more relevant for it having the offense. The thing with Chemist is, it's kind of like Spellblade in that you can use the drinks to get stronger, and that is really cool. The problem is, it doesn't really have, as its own class, I don't really know what, like, there's no magic, you don't have any spells, so it's mostly just, I guess, like, I guess it's supposed to be a support class, but the problem is that drinking only affects you, so that you drink to get stat boost, and then I guess hit, but it doesn't really have, like like it's not like it's a monk, like it's barehanded. Like it almost requires you to use other abilities to make it better from other classes. And then my biggest issue with it is that mix needs to be reworked. Because I like the idea of mix. I like the idea of it. It needs a recipe book at the bare minimum. Because the problem is, first off, you have no idea what you can do for mixing, so it feels like, well, I have to waste this item and hope that it does something, and I have no idea if it will or what it will even do. And even what you do, from my understanding, there's nothing saving that information besides your brain. So you'd have to hope to remember, oh, I need to, you know, mix these two things to make this happen. And there's no guarantee you're going to remember that, to be honest. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest, because I don't need the... I don't need... I honestly should switch somebody to Summoner, or switch some people to Blue Mage to learn Blue Mage for this guy, instead of just wasting it on just getting Lena up to Mimic, but like, whatever. Yeah, I guess in the age where people had notebooks, I guess that would be a thing where you could write it down and keep track of what things were. But that's not really a thing I do. I just think, I think, and then I think once you do a mix, you should be able to pick it from the menu, I think. I think once you pick a mix, you should be able to pick it from a menu, personally. And then pharmacology, like, is interesting, but I don't know how much it really pays off. I know it's a passive. They keep picking Larry. Yeah, no, I would buy that pond, 100%. I 100% buy that would be the case. Actually, wait, why the hell am I not controlling one of them? I don't know if that's going to actually help, but... I don't have the ability. Okay, so that won't help me. I should have... I'm just saying, as a class on its own, it's definitely probably the class that definitely works better with other class abilities more than any others. And I don't hate it. I think it's a cool class. I just know when I was trying to grind with it, it was the worst class to have to try to, like, level up at times. Not the worst, but it was one of the worst because it felt like I just was at a disadvantage compared to other classes to get its abilities. Why are you not using roulette? Can this one not use roulette for some reason? Okay, you know what? Screw you. Alright, you know what? We'll do this. Well, hang on. I don't need... No, hang on. I don't need to do that. I just need to get... Hang on. We'll just give her to summon for the moment and put on learn. That gives us more of an opportunity. And then Kryl... And I'll just do that for the moment. I guess I... What does Krell have on? See, but no, it's gonna change up all my equipment too. We'll do that with. We'll just have Lena have learn for the moment. Okay, Geomancer. Geomancer is so interesting because it's kind of got the same problem with Thief, that most of its benefits tend to be overworld based. But it also does have, like, it's a weird class. Because it does have, like, this whole aspect of, like, using the Gaia magic, but it's just a random roulette. It seems like it's mostly picking spells from summons, from what I've realized, also. So it can be kind of, not entirely. So it can be useful, but also, like, I don't know, it just seems like it's kind of just a weird extra filler class in a lot of ways. Bard is cool. The problem with Bard is, so from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't used Bard a lot, some of the spells, like, it looks like some of the spells I learned tend, right, I can't do that. Some of the spells I've learned tend to, only be in effect while you are actively utilizing. So, like, the ones that increase, like, strength or, like, level are only increasing strength and level while the character is singing. And once they get hit, then it ends. Which is interesting. I don't know how useful it is in battle, though. But it certainly is interesting, for sure. Hey, PK, welcome. Dancer, honestly, I had more use from the, I had more use for Dancer from the blade than I did from actual Dancer. Because the problem with Dancer is using your dance uses up an attack, and a lot of times it could be less useful. But having your dagger be a dance also, I think, was more useful than the actual class. Dancer is another one, a niche class that has some good things that can happen, because Swords Dance is so cool. But like with, Geomancer, the whole big thing is it's a little bit random. And then Mime and Freelancer, obviously. Mime can't really be counted as a normal class because ultimately it's just Freelancer but for magic in a lot of ways. Doing a pretty good job of picking the path. Yeah, the gang is all grinded up for the most part. I think in general there's a good mixture. It just feels like, I guess the one thing with the game is it feels like a lot of classes are only used for their abilities. And I think the only problem with that is, as I said, some of the early bosses are a little frustrating because they expect you to have, like, ideal classes. I guess in theory, because they don't give job points, I guess I could have, and what I probably should have done is changed my classes to be whatever. There we go. Oh no, it missed though. It has to hit. Oh, it can't hit. It can't hit Ferris probably because of the ribbon. Maybe. I bet that's why. Because it doesn't ever hit Larry. It's got to be because of the ribbon. So it has to hit Lena. I know I should just change everyone to Blue Mage, but like... Stop hitting Larry. Yeah, it feels like Freelancer... It definitely feels like Freelancer's whole point is just to make other classes... to, like, utilize all the classes in one combined fell swoop in a lot of ways. Pika, I did go over all of my grinding and stuff earlier. I won't go over it again, but I'm sure you can see what some of what I mean, most of it was stuff we talked about, so. Yeah, and I almost think that maybe would have been better. I don't necessarily mind having a destination class, but I think it feels like a lot of the classes, because Freelancer exists, I wonder if they weren't designed less efficient because they weren't planned to be final. Like, you can't really use some of these classes in the final dungeon, I'm assuming. Yeah. I mean, I think Freelancer is basically your reward in a lot of ways. I'm okay with it, though, because it feels like, if you haven't been, like... Okay, here's the thing, right? Like, if you were not putting... If you were not, like, healing or getting everyone mastered and stuff, or if you were really bad about, like, experimenting with classes and stuff, then Freelancer would not pay off. So Freelancer only pays off if you it only pays off if you only get the it's rewarded for having for putting effort into different jobs and stuff. If you don't put effort into different jobs, then you don't get the reward. You know what I mean? So I would say it's the reward job more than anything else, for better or worse. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was thinking, I wonder if... I wonder if I shouldn't... Well, I guess once I get... Oh, I need to go back to that... I need to go get the rest of the weapons, too. I forgot to do that. I'm wondering if I shouldn't have some of these switched out instead of the shield. I was kind of doing that for Bahamut, but it ended up not being needed. How long is this tower, also? I just realized, like, we're like 27 floors up. Okay, this might be it. Not that one. No! 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 I can't even fall off the tower. Okay. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Please, okay. Somebody remind... This is what I have on Cryle. Remember that this is what I have on Cryle. Okay? Actually, you know what? Screw it. Take a capture. I just don't want to switch everything off and then forget what she has. Okay. Yes. I'm not gonna change Larry because I need Larry. Stop missing! There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. We learned it. Okay, learned roulette. Cool. We're down to, like, only... 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Okay, so... Kryl, you gotta be changed back to a mime. You need to have dual cast, black magic, and time magic for the moment. I don't remember what I had. Was this mostly it? Hang on. Flame shield, protect ring, Genji, black robe. Actually, I'm gonna put the ice shield just because now that I'm not fighting Bahamut. Mime, Mr. Mime. Okay, you need to be revived. I'll be doing some shopping after this, too. There's probably gonna be a safe... well, maybe. And then Lena can have summon put back on. And Ferris can have... honestly, I was okay with throw being on. Well, he's a dragon, though. Dragons use fire. Okay, I wasn't sure. Phoenix Tower? Didn't he... wait, hang on. Didn't... wait, which dragon? There was 2 drakes. Which one was... wait, hang on. The one Drake saved... right. Hiru was the one that saved Lena when she was being possessed. But what happened to the other Drake? Is this the Wind Drake that saved you? Hiryu, what are you doing? He says he wants to help you. Hiryu. died. Why did he blow up? Why did he become a whale? Lena. Hyrule knew he didn't have much longer to live. That means in the forest when he saved me. It seems he came to this tower so he could use the last of his strength to help you. Hyrule. What do you mean Mother's not going to make it? Dear, the doctor did his best. It seems the only thing that can cure her is a Windrake's tongue. Lena, where are you going with that knife? Certainly you don't mean to... Stop! Sire, I'll go. Princess Lena, kill him and you kill the last of the Windrakes. What's more, the Queen's mother has always cared deeply for Hyrule. Will you still cut out his tongue? I get a choice? Hey chat, does this matter? It's a flashback, how could it matter though? I'm gonna wait though, just in case. Snake, you created a time paradox. No, but actually, hey chat, does this choice matter or not? No, okay. Princess, your father used to come here every day, just as conflicted as you are now, but perhaps you made the right decision. Mother. I don't feel like cutting out its tongue would kill it. Like, if I cut out my tongue, would that kill me? Is it the last summon? Became a phoenix? That's not how dragons work. Also, I forgot about Phoenix being like a staple summon. And entrusted his strength and soul to Lena. Phoenix. Hyrule. How are you? Thank you. What, the dragons become phoenixes? When did they say this? Okay, there's nothing else to do here then. I thought I was going to fight something. Not have to fight anything. Well, why did he know that? How did he know that? Pretty much, yeah. How do you know things? Internet. Oh, is magic? That's like, okay, me casting Magic Shell is like my own. That's like one of the abilities from my classes, I'm pretty sure. We need to get out of this desert. Summer's favorite song. Okay, where was... Right, I need a forest, though. Hey, okay. Because I was gonna go buy items. Hey, chat, well, I had to fight a boss after unlocking the rest of these weapons. I just want to know because I will go do the village first, if that's the case. No, okay. Actually, I should just turn off encounters because, while I probably could handle it at this point, I don't really want to fight shield dragons or X-Death's ghost. I don't think I've been using it that much. I hope me asking questions hasn't been annoying. So I need to play a game nobody knows, because then I can't use it. I have to just rely on my own instincts. Magus Rod. So question. So, is it better to give that to Kryl? Probably, right? Because it strengthens the various types of elemental magic. That would be, like, the best for her, I assume, right? She doesn't have dual wield, though, either, unfortunately. Lena, then, I wonder if it would be better to give her the Assassin's Dagger. It's best for your Black Mage Summoner. Well, I have 2 of those. I guess I could give it to, It might make more sense to give it to Lena. And then... It might make more sense to give it to Lena, keep the Assassin's Dagger on Kryl, and then give it to Lena. And because she has dual wield. Oh, can she? Yeah, no, there she goes. Okay. It would weaken her defense, though. Why would it weaken her? Why would it weaken her? Oh, because of the shield. Oh, you know what? No, I probably... Hang on. It might be better to give it to... It might be better to give it to Kryl. Keep the shield on Kryl because they're going to be more squishy, so having the shield is better for them. And then... do that, I guess. Well, we got 2 more weapons, though. We got this, the Gaia Bell. Hey, Q, welcome. You're just in time for the end, I think. Where even is the Gaia Bell? Oh, hang on. Why did I not use the Holy Lands? I think... Right, because I wanted haste for Masa Moon. I don't know if that's better, though. Can she not use... Where's the bell? Is it not... There we go. Okay. That doesn't seem that good. It was this one, right? No. What was the one I just got? Apollo's harp. Okay. Fight against dragons and the undead. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it might make more sense to put Holy Lance on until I have a dragon to fight, to be honest. Okay. That should be good for the moment. Well, let's get out of here. Alright, this is a hey chat. Is there anything... I'm going to go back to the village, but is there anything else I should do before I head to the void? I'll probably take a break before I go to the void, but... I don't have that. Go buy me a taco. They don't have those in the void. You tell me Taco Bell doesn't exist in the void. Yeah, where? Nobody's told me where a cottage is. Because it's not in that town. I know it's not in that town because I've gone down to the magic town, the final like town. Like, I know a town sells cottages, I just don't know which one. Those are not really tacos. They're tacos to me. Yeah, so they have elixirs here. But, like, see how much elixirs cost? But, like, I don't think this town has cottages. And I don't know where to buy them. I don't even know if this is the right way to go. Oh! Yeah, hey chat! Explain! I was doing this when grinding. I'm like, oh yeah, this door. Can I not do anything with this door? Do I need a shiny stone? Okay, so we're gonna buy some Fuma shrimp. More of these. That's the bathroom. I don't think any of these are needed. I'm assuming I can't do anything with it, but like, what is there a point to this magical door? There must be, right? Okay, I don't think... Is there anything else I should buy at this point? I have money to spend, besides cottages, but again, I don't know where those are at. In fact, it's quite possible it's in one of the towns that got erased. Actually, I have an idea of which town to check. This would be the town that it'd be in if it's anywhere. There we go. Cottages! Don't know why they didn't have cottages in the void. I guess I should go all in on buying stuff, but I honestly don't know if I really need to at this point. I mean, I guess I can buy more Phoenix rights, but I also don't know if it's quite possible that there's a shop in the void, maybe. So I don't know how long the final area is going to take, to be honest. I really could not tell you. I know nothing about this game, really. I know a little bit, but like I don't know anything going into this final area. So there's only one entrance, right? I have to go to the castle. Is that correct? I'm going to take a break here, but I just want to confirm that this is where I want to be, right? That's a hate chat. Yes, okay. Alright, I'm going to be right back, guys. 2-minute break, and when I get back, the end. Huh? What's offline? Am I okay? Oh, well, I'm 14. Maybe. You aren't okay, but the stream is up. Okay. One last hey chat. Is there anything I need to do at this point? Apparently I can't do anything at that door. Actually, I have a theory on that door. So, hey chat. Did we just send this chocobo plunging to its doom? Do it. Can't. Chocobos are immune to the void. Alright, we need to go get a boat. I maxed most of my... Actually, you know what? Hang on. There is one thing I want to do real quick. Where the hell was he, though? We're going to do one thing real quick. Okay. Pretty damn close to 100%. I don't know about chest if I missed any. I probably did, but... There's my stats. We learned every job and every ability. Not for every character, that seems insane. But... There's no real reason to be honest. Besides to, like, I guess, make your... If you want to make them, like, super OP. Alright. No, it's down. Ooh. Into the void. What is in the void? I have no idea. We will find out. Okay, no, counters are on. That earthquake did a bit of damage to me, unfortunately. Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2 or Baldur's Gate 3? So, actual talk, what do you think is going to be voted Game of the Year? Like, we know which game deserves Game of the Year. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. But which game is actually going to be given Game of the Year? For 1,000 years, we have been sealed within the rift. Once XF attains the power of the void, our new home, a world of darkness, will be born. Look at these random ass monsters. You've been a thorn in Lord XS sides for long enough. The void will be your burial ground. Wahaha. So it's like a mixed dungeon of a bunch of different stuff. That's another one of those games that I feel like I had not heard about until it came out, and everyone was hyping it up for a few weeks at least. Liza P. Look, if we should do a Game Awards of our own, like for real, and Liza P will win the category for dumbest name by far. Hey, look at the cottage. We did one the one year. It just got, yeah. Naren got mad, and also, well, Eric hosted it, but like it just didn't end up. And the problem that I found with doing our own award show is that the problem is most of the people have not played a lot of games that came out the year. So it's like when you think about it, it's like, well, you're having people vote for games they haven't played, or if they have played them, then just like one guarantee. Like the most obvious choice is going to win simply because it's the one that more people have played. Like for example, the year Metroid Dread came out, I think there was some cool indie games as well, but people would have only voted for Dread because that's the only game they would have known. No offense, but also, is there, like, I have, like, a few Blue Magic left to learn, right? So, like, just let me know if I need to go and plan for any of those. What's even left? I have, is it 3 or 4 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, it's still 4, okay. Or no, is it... Yeah. 2, 3, 4, yeah. That might not be a bad idea. Doing it like by half decade. I need to play more games that came out this year. Like, I played Sea of Stars. I said Cocoon just came out, and that's been getting a lot of good reaction. Did I learn the thing from Level Checker? I can't remember if this is one of the ones that I learned or not. Was this one of the ones that was really annoying? Oh no, it was one of the... This is one of the level ones, but I've learned every level spell at this point, so I don't need it. Or I don't think I do. I was thinking too, I was looking at my backlog. I need to play like... Once I beat this, I'll be down to like... I'd have 211 games left on my backlog. 100, to be fair, 100 of those are just from Steam. And some of those are also just like dumb games too. But what I was trying to do was get like down to under 200 by the end of the year. Maybe might not be a bad idea. So, that would it'd be after I'd be under 11. It'd be 11, but then I'd also be clearing Wargroove 2, Detective Pikachu, and Wonder, which I added on last night. So that would take it down to 1, 2, 3, like 8, I believe. Then you add in Star Fox Zero, which I planned, which would be 7, and then you figure potentially Mega Man X and Mega Man 10. So I need like 5 more games to beat before the end of the Rabby Laboratory. I think that actually is correct. It might just be Labby with an I, but... This is about backlog. Was what about backlog? About me talking about the games to play. I'm just saying, like, I need 5 more games on my backlog to play. So, like, Game Pass games I can play, but they won't count for my backlog unless I already own them. Oh, yeah. No, those are... So, I said I want to get to, like, under 200 games left on my backlog. Yeah. But, like, 100 of those is Steam games for the most part. And, like, I can look at that and be like, wow, 200 games left. That's so many. And I'm like, yeah, but I've looked at other people's backlogs. No offense to them. Like, I think I've been pretty good as once I was like, I want to only buy games I'm going to play and not beat. And that's why Game Pass is nice, because I can play games and then not have a commitment to them. But for the most part, I stopped buying games just to buy games for the most part. So while my backlog's, you know, hefty, for the most part, it's pretty much even. The games I've completed and the games that I've beaten. So completing meaning like 100% for the most part, and the games I've just gotten to the end credits. They all end up being about the same percentage of my total game library as... So, like, it's like 30-30-30 split between those games and the games I haven't beaten yet. And then there's, like, a 10% that is, like, can't really beat. But, what's interesting is you look at other people's backlogs, and they have, like 600, 800 games they haven't finished, and I'm like... Like, and you could say that, oh, well, there's no real, you know, who cares if you have that many games that you haven't beaten? Like, I get it to some extent. The thing is, I think to some extent when it comes to, like, the whole concept of a backlog is, what is the point of getting a blood sword this late in the game? The whole point of caring about your backlog, like, because in theory... If money wasn't an issue, you could just have infinite games. But I think what people end up doing is they buy all these games to have them, then they don't play them, and then they proceed to just play games they've played before. And I think, like, for me, part of why I got on my backlog is, or getting more on it, was there were some games that I wanted to play, a lot of RPGs like, you know, like this game and stuff, that I just never played. And getting me to actually, like, check them out and see if it was worth the hype. Most of them honestly probably was not worth going back to play, to be honest. I feel like more of the games I played on my backlog ended up being, there was a reason I dropped it. Or at most they were just okay. Or there were games I thought I would like and then ended up having, like, some really big issues like Zack and Leaky. But I think the idea of a backlog isn't so much of, oh, you want to complete it. It's more so getting you to play more games that you will like, that you just, you know, maybe didn't realize you would. Yeah, I don't think you have to beat the game, but I think the thing is, I think there should be a, I think you should at least, if you're buying a game, you should at least try it. You know what I mean? Because I think for me, it's the whole mentality thing, right? If you just buy games to add to your backlog, and you don't even know if you're gonna like the game or not, but you're just buying it to have it. I feel like you also kind of like do a disservice to your taste and stuff, and like to experience new stuff. Like you might like really like platformers, and then you're buying all these games. You're like, oh, I have all these games to play, and I can't really play it. I don't really want to play anything because it's overwhelming, right? But it's like the games you'll like is like platformers, the ones you will like, that is your genre that you enjoy. And in that case, just focus on buying those games and trying out those new experiences. More than anything else, what I would say. PK, what was that mix you told me about? I don't know. I'm gonna put Sing for the moment, because Time Magic just isn't really my thing. Meteor is cool, but like I just feel like the thing with Time Magic is my problem with a lot of the extra spells in this game is that like Black Magic is all this stuff, and it's like most of them tend to just be like they won't always work on enemies. So so this is that door. I can't talk to anybody though. Oh, it's because they were this is part of the avoid though, I guess. Okay. Hey, Professor Supersonic. Also what Pond said. That's why you should buy Game Pass, because they're not expensive and you don't have to beat them. Hey, you don't disagree with me on Zack and Wiki, though, Pond. Can I leave this town? Oh, I can. Don't know if I want to. I mean, I can't talk to anyone. They're all dead. Okay, hang on. Go back into the... I think Sprint must be on naturally also, I'm pretty sure, because... I think I must have Sprint on because... some class I mastered. What kind of pizza? This chocobo is frozen in time, too. Okay, I guess we'll just leave, then. I'm still torn on whether I want to buy Super Mario RPG. I kind of don't want to. Just because it's a remake. Like, I don't know. I'd rather just watch someone else play. Like... That's kind of my mentality with remakes now. Like, I know a lot of people will, like, in this day and age, I think it's interesting. I was reading a thing that someone said that, like, Gen Z is actually the worst generation for, like, technology and, like, for getting scammed on stuff. And the reason for that is because, they don't, Can you dual cast and Mimic or no? The reason is because I think a lot of it is like a lot of them have apparently been bad with technology, because what's interesting is that they because of apps and how the apps are designed, they don't know how computers work beyond it because the apps are so made to be simple. This is awful, by the way. Me having all these holy lances. But anyway, the point I was going to make is that Gen Z that was a side tangent. What was I actually talking about? Oh, that most people, they also mostly watch games, watching people play games instead of playing them themselves. But I think for remakes, that is probably the way to go. Because you already played the game before, right? So you just get to see the new stuff and not have to play for a game you already played. I did not say that. I did not say Gen Z was the worst. I just said I was kind of surprised because you would expect Gen Z to like be the most technologically literate, but I think it's actually millennials because they grew up before they made technology too easy, if that makes any sense. There's exceptions, obviously. I think the nerds are immune to this. I think most of the people who are watching me currently probably aren't in this camp. I think it's a lot of times like the people who use like phone apps, but that's all they use. They don't do anything else. Yeah, though they're in a, you know. We should just get rid of all generations. Only have one generation. Gen 1er. You watched that video about why Majora's Mask 3D is worse. No, I don't even know which one you're talking about. Also, it is better because it has Lord Chapu Chapu. Gen Z grew up all the YouTubers who peddle blatant scams and assume that if Mr. Beast pushed honey, it has to be good and not a scam. Yeah, that's another way to put it too, right? Like, I didn't grow up with YouTubers in the same way. Speaking of Pokemon, I've been collecting the 151 cards, and I mentioned it before, but I got a few more. I'm not going to commit to buying all of them, but it is really cool that they're all available now. I think I will buy the set that has Alakazam in it, because that way I can definitely get Kadabra. Because I feel like you want to have Kadabra. It's the first time Kadabra's been back since the beginning of time. Like, you gotta have Kadabra. You see all the infomercials on at 2 a.m. and you know they're all scams, but now YouTubers are the new market for those. I think it's interesting because, like, you see so many people making fun of stuff like all of those commercial, like, you know, oh, lol, Raycon and lol this, but, like, they keep doing it, so it must be working on somebody, otherwise it wouldn't keep advertising. Like, you wouldn't keep being paid for by a company to give advertisements if your advertisements weren't working. And to be fair, I think anyone can fall for scams. There's, you know, no limit. Like, doesn't matter about age or any of that. Like, anyone can fall for a scam. In fact, the people who think they can't fall for scams are actually more susceptible to falling for a scam because you think you're immune to the scam. Therefore, you get scammed by thinking you can't get scammed, and therefore you got you got God. But if you want to actually be protected from scams, if you give me $10 right now, I will give you all the secrets to prevent you from being scammed. Because they watch Bumble Billy say that he's Raycon every day, so obviously he's right. He's their favorite reaction YouTuber. It's gonna be my alt account, Bumble Billy. These enemies are like not hard, but they're just annoying. They also confused Larry, which isn't good because he just killed Lena. Hang on, I don't know what that... No, that's not... That's not what I wanted to have happened. Yeah, that's my... The funniest scam queue is the ones that are like, here's how to make $1 billion, and it's somebody that's making you like, here's the secrets if you buy this book. It's like the book that anybody can buy. Like, if it actually made you that much money, you would think that, you know, everyone would be a billionaire by that point. It's like, damn, I would have had $1 million had I simply bought this one book that has all the answers. Ooh, but I can't... But they can't wear them, though, is the problem. Unless I equip wear ribbons. That's the only problem with the, That's the major problem with the, with this class. Is I can't wear ribbons. Oh, I have an extra gold hairpin, though. You know what? I might do that, actually. Give you the gold hairpin. But there's no reason to wear the Genji helm if I have ribbon, though. YouTube is littered with ads, but because they aren't actually clicked on enough, half of the videos have their own minute-long ads baked in to make money. Yeah, they're getting worse, also. I've noticed, like, people I've watched have been getting way, way worse with the ads. And don't get me wrong, if you're someone who's on YouTube and needs to make money, and you decide to advertise to do that, I have no issue with people doing that. But it's hard to argue that they aren't getting more in your face about it than they ever have been. Because I've, like, one of the videos I watched, occasionally they were like, oh yeah, minute at the beginning, or we'll warn you about it. There was one that was like, I think it was like 5 minutes of ads in the middle of it, and it was like segued so smoothly, and it's like, you know, it gets to the point where some people, if they're not paying attention, won't even realize that they transition to an ad, and will just, like, it clearly is an ad, but like subconsciously they'll just be like, yeah, you know, go along with it. It kind of ends up, I don't know. As I've said before, the root of all problems is money. We should just burn all the money. Or you know what? You give me all your money, it will solve all your problems. I was debating whether I should switch Kryl to be... What even was that? I was debating whether I should switch Kryl to be a... freelancer? Because it wouldn't increase her stats at all. It would get her ribbon. But the problem is then, like, I lose a slot to do stuff with. Like, that's the problem. I just don't get why Mimic can't wear ribbons. I guess because they'd be too overpowered, but... I get doing sponsor segments if you need that income, but if I hit L 6 times and you're still doing a sponsored segment, you've got to stop. Yeah. Also, what do you mean hit L though? L for loser? On YouTube is that they added a... What is this? Oh, okay. They added a feature that's like a heat map of what parts of the timeline people skip a lot, and 90% of the time it peaks right as the ad ends because people skip past it. What do you mean pressing L on a YouTube video? Well, I don't know what that means. What do you mean, L? Why? Why is it tied to L? Why would I think that L would do anything? I would think like maybe like F1 or F2 or something. What's the L stand for? Okay, I mean I guess, but yeah, I guess that makes some sense. Alright, I got a boss. Calofistria, okay. I think I'm overpowered, guys. I think I'm a bit OP at this point. To be fair, I asked people, I'm like, do you want me to go all in? And people said go all in. But people, I mean like 2 people, so... You're already even in the 40s for levels? Larry's 42. They're all 40 at least. I just hit like all the magic spells, and dual cast alone is like really good. I guess yeah, I've gotten most of the levels just via the last few dungeons. Oh look, it's cattle peas. I don't know how they would like pick up on that. Who has all their magic drained? How did you get all your magic drained? It must have been an attack or something. Because I don't think I've used much magic with Ferris. The Great Dragon. Larry just like, get out of here. It's an okay dragon. That's something that Earthbound would have. Is one of their enemies just being the okay dragon. Okay, so now we can get heal magic back. Third strongest mole. Probably the best part of that game, to be honest. Maybe it's based on Thing of the Bomb that... possibly. I hate how much the algorithms have become everything about YouTube. Like, I think I said this, that there was somebody who was, like, going to use AI to just do all of the fun stuff of YouTube, like the acting and the talking and stuff, and the only point that the human was going to do was figuring out the algorithm so that they could, you know, make more money. It's like, that's so depressing. Like, this is the future that we want. Is this dragon wet or scary? It's a great dragon, sir. It's wet. I'm not sure I get the joke, Bon, but I do like the idea of somebody saying that dragon is wet. Yeah, exactly. Which is so dystopian. The heck are you? You're not me. Uh-oh, okay. Okay, hang on. I don't want a fun fact. I want a how do I beat this guy fact. I don't know how to beat this guy. Is the answer just don't fight him? Well, he can't, he's not weak to anything. He wasn't hitting Lena, and I'm not sure why he wasn't hitting Lena. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hang on. First off... let's give you... See, but I don't know what mix... See, I don't know what... If it's a mix, I don't know what mix would do. don't think this is possible to beat. Hey chat, help! He does too much damage! I tried doing that, he keeps killing Larry! You can get a guaranteed preemptive strike. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means! Well, I can't... None of this is helping me. I can't... Okay, so... I don't know what quick means. It's gotta be an equipment thing. There was one that guaranteed first strike, right? Oh, is it Masamune? Hang on. Guarantees... Okay, hang on. So... Also, I feel like Holy Lance is not the thing to use, though. Wait a minute, what did I... Oh, right, I didn't want the Holy Lance. Okay, that's probably fine for this moment. I don't know how to stop not remembering, though. That didn't give me a preemptive strike. Like, this is freaking ridiculous. You basically have to do that because there's no way to win. If he gets one strike off, you're fucked. That was his back. That was his back. Why would he be facing the wall? I can, but this didn't work also. Why does he have Reflect on? When did he get Reflect on? It didn't, but some of the spells were going through earlier. Well, I just changed mine to be less turn-based. They're not helping. This is great. Isn't he immune? Wait, isn't he immune to with ribbon? Okay, well the preemptive strike is not helping me much here. This just isn't. I'm gonna probably skip this. This is just not fun. Like, like when I did, what's it called? Giant bouncy ball. At least it felt like you could do stuff. I can't do anything against this guy, except for that. Except for something that Pond is telling me that I can't actually do. Okay, we're just skipping this guy. I don't like bosses, like, I maintain this, I do not like bosses that hit you so fast and hard that you can't do anything. That's, to me, is not fun. That's just frustrating. Okay. Like, to me, the best part about an RPG battle is when you can, like, do... like you puzzle it out a little bit is fine. Within, like, if you, there has to be a reason behind the puzzle. Is that what the door is for then? I guess my big thing is, like, I don't mind having to, like, figure out what to do, but, like, the fact that I can basically be one-shotted from the beginning is what's annoying, right? And I get, like, it's a super boss. I get it. But also, he's just standing there. Like, what? He's just there. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far, but no matter. Soon I shall rid you of your pitiful lives. The instant you touched this book, the dimensional switch was activated. Big mistake. A panda. finally fight Biblos. He's now a panda. Oh, he made Luna a toad. He made them both toads! Oh, I need to switch my swords up. Okay, so I'm gonna switch. Okay, I want you to have Moss, Sun Moon, and Holy Lance. And you get Excalibur and Brave Blade. Kiss. Actually, you know what? I will put Drink on, because just having the extra HP is not a bad idea for Drink. Not that I've really made use of it, but... What you mean in Pokemon Go? Way too many because I have no friends who are playing, except you. So I currently have like... 50? Something like that. Okay. I'm definitely... I think one thing with RPGs, I'm definitely in the camp of... Super Mario RPG Pokemon style, where the best part of RPGs to me is the journey and getting stronger. I don't like having a tough battle typically, and with Mario RPGs, like usually what you can do in those games is by doing action commands, you can take less damage and stuff like that. So like that's always been my thing. Is I enjoy this game is like a lot more menuing, and I think that's one thing that always throws me off is I'm not a menu guy. 1,000-year-old book. From forth the rolling skies was loosed a vile beast devoid of soul. Omega was its name. The dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not and the legendary weapons 12 would subdue these evil creatures. Within the rift, within the rift were the demons interred. So should they remain until eternity's end, their names to stay unspoken and more. So basically don't fight that thing. The Book of Magic, Volume 14. The Secret of Gigaflare. When gathering power for this spell, one is rendered utterly defenseless for a moment. Casters be wary. Oh, is that like telling me how to beat him? Because he uses a Gigaflare. So attack him before he uses Gigaflare, basically. What did that do? I'm confused. Okay, maybe something had changed outside here. Okay, cool. Ooh, dragons. I have a dragon too. Are we gonna fight Gilgamesh? 2. Ninja. One thing I don't like about dual cast is that it's like it first basically makes it so you only ever want to go dual cast. You don't want to go to any of the individual ones, and it's just a long ass menu. There's an Omega 2. That sounds horrible. I know there's like extra classes in the Game Boy Advance version. I assume there's an extra dungeon too. Did I even... Oh, I never fought the super boss in, I think I gave up on the super boss in 4, didn't I? Because it was Bahamut, right? Or something? Didn't it? Wasn't it like Bahamut, or was that considered a super boss? He was super to me. I thought he was quite super. I think my problem with super bosses is, like, you become overpowered, you become the strongest thing ever, and then there's still one thing stronger than you, and it's like, look, I'm not Goku. I don't need a lesson being taught by Master Roshi. I can... Let me just beat things up. I don't need you to tell me there's a stronger bouncy ball out there than me. Okay. Oh no, it's Deathclaw. Lord. Having the gold hairpin is definitely like the best solution here because it gives me more magic. Even then, it's still like not. It still doesn't cut down that much, but. I need a spot to heal. Thor's hammer. Is that considered good? Also, why is Thor here? Does damage when thrown. What if you throw it, it's gone forever, though? Can you just throw this at Omega and he dies? That would be very good. I guess. I feel like Odin kind of comes across as not being Norse, even though, yeah, he clearly is. But, like, I don't know. Thor, I think of Norse before anything else. Odin, I think of SPAC. Also that. But to be fair, like... I mean, I guess, like, Thor has a distinct look. I guess I don't really know what Odin looks like off the top of my head. Because it's not like Odin does much in the Marvel series. By the way, what's going on with the Marvel series? Is that still a thing? I know they've made movies for that, but it feels like they haven't really, like... People have not been talking about Marvel at this point, right? What was Secret Invasion? I don't even know what their schedule is, to be honest, but I haven't really been paying attention. I feel like the scrolls seem to be kind of lame, right? Or am I wrong on that? Okay, I need... hang on. We need to get an elixir at this point. I feel like I'm surprised that they haven't realized the point that you can't just throw celebrities at a movie and expect it to do well anymore. How are we supposed to get to these areas? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, if you're gonna have a whole thing of people being, like, mistaken for, like, them being in disguise, it doesn't work if you just, don't have those characters to begin with. Yeah, yeah. What? Why is this wizard fighting me? Why is he in jail? His true form? Is it Gilgamesh? Oh. Jura. He's a dragon. Why are all the good wizards dragons? Marv. Wait, as a wizard or? I assume as a dragon, but it'd be funnier if you were riding the wizard. should be both. I feel like if you played 14 first and then played this game, I feel like I was told to play 9 last because it's kind of like a best hits of the other games, and I get that. But I feel like on another standpoint, sometimes playing that game and then playing the where it originated can be just as cool to be like, holy shit, this is where this comes from. Prevents confusion and enhance the ability to perform swords dance. Well, oh no, swords dance not okay. I mean, I guess. Can you not wear? You can't wear red slippers? Man, this is the problem with. I mean, I guess Ferris would be the best one to have it then. Probably. Is this wizard also a dragon? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about, Sturm? How am I guys? Oh, you're saying how, not how, you're not asking how are you doing this, you're asking how are you doing, because I'm currently not doing that well. That's fair. If Nina opened a restaurant, it would be 0 guys. And it would serve no burgers. To be fair, I do tend to just default to guys as a neutral term. Like, if I'm calling someone a guy, I'm not saying you are a guy. I'm just saying guys because, yo, dude. It's 90s slang. No, I figured Nina. But I know some people, like, you know. I don't want anyone to take offense to that because it's a thing that I can see upsetting some people, and I don't mean that. I don't mean that in a way to be like, well, you shouldn't be upset. No, I just mean like, I can see it bothering some people, and I respect that. Why are there so many wizards? me when I don't get the popularity of Harry Potter. How do I get to that treasure chest? I can't get in this one either. Where'd that wizard come from? Is there a super boss in the SNES one then? What one is it? What if I called you, You know what? I'm not gonna say it because it was so bad, just to me internally, and how like stupid sounding it was. It wasn't like anything offensive. It was something just stupid. And I'm like, this is so stupid. If I say it, I'm offending myself for saying it in my brain, just for how dumb it sounds. Half the weapons in the bonus dungeon don't work. See, I hate the stuff that's like, hey, we're taking away your powers to nerf you. I get in some cases where it can make sense. Ooh, rainbow dress. Dude! A gown that prevents confusion and enhances the ability to perform swords. But see, sword dance is not the same thing, right? It's like... Sword dance isn't, it's not the same thing as what I'm using, right? Because I'm using Spellblade, so that's not the same thing. Anyway, I'm putting this dress on Larry, though, because it just seems appropriate. I like that anyone in this game can wear any clothes. I need a tent. That's not what I wanted to use, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna hate chat this. Like, is there a place I can go use cottages nearby? Could you please stop healing the wizard dragon? Oh wait, I didn't use Spellboard yet. Next to Omega. I don't want to go all the way back there, though. I have elixirs, but I hate to use them. Okay. I can't get in this door. That one doesn't have a door. Paul, are you one who buried the crystal shards? No, that's Kirby. No. I see you have no business here. Yes, I see. Then this shall be your burial ground. Let me guess, it's another super boss, huh? Every? Okay. It is. I don't have control. I don't think I can control him anyway, though. See, the problem is I don't, like, he's only using Aqua. I don't want to, like... I don't know how strong he is, but like if I can get some blue magic. I don't want to rapid fire him and then end up killing him in one hit. Do I already have Dark Spark? I think I did. I don't even know what the opposite of that is. Okay, well. I still got like 4 more spells to go. I can show you my menu. Also, he's dead, so... I'm not really that worried about it, to be honest. Oh yeah, I never learned Mind Blast. Also, Cottage Time. Okay, the blue magic I'm missing is this one. This one. And these two. But I assume I couldn't control him, so it wasn't like I could get any of the defensive ones from him, right? Because I'd have to control him to get those to work. Besides Mind Blast. Only one of those is defensive. Well, you just told me... So okay, what am I actually missing at this point? Hey, this is a hey chat. What am I actually missing for blue magic? Actually, while that gets answered, I'm gonna be right back. Take another quick break. Sorry, I'll be right back. 2-minute break. I am back. Okay, so can I even learn any of those at this point? Still? I'm not even sure how good any... Here's the problem with, like... Okay, hang on. Let's actually read through the blue magic real quick here. Yeah, I was gonna be like, it's not letting you put that joke in chat. Unfortunately, it's counting it as a as a command for the on-screen chat. Okay, Doom, curse one enemy to die in 30 seconds. The problem with this is it doesn't always, some people are immune to it, I'm pretty sure. KO's a random chosen target. I feel like, I don't know if that's immune, but regardless, that's always like a gamble. Aqua Breath we know. These ones are all based on levels. Turn them to toads, shrink them, darkness, time slip for age. So I assume there must be another one that's similar, like stat-wise, that we don't have. Paralysis, wind damage, more wind damage, even more wind damage. It is weird that this is only blue magic, the wind spells. Flames. Attacks one enemy with a goblin strength, which I don't know how that exactly works, to be honest. Halves one enemy's level. Sacrifices the caster to complete... Yeah, we got that. Vampire absorbs HP. Cast Protect Shell and Levitate on all enemies. Honestly, I probably should use that more than I have been, to be honest. Self-Destruct. That one we said when you get enough damage, you can hit back harder. 1,000 to one enemy. And then quarters one enemy's HP and restores HP party members by whatever. Yeah. I like that it's weird, but I don't mind it either. So I think the big one I want to use is Mighty Guard more. Here's the thing. Menu-wise, it's faster to just click Aqua Breath because it's right near the top. Okay, so I don't know how to get to these other things. Hey chat, is there a way to get to them before going up that staircase? Because I don't know how. Unless the doors are unlocked now. I always forget that Kingdom Hearts is basically Final Fantasy. Like, I feel like if you play Kingdom Hearts and you haven't played it, I feel like most kids probably play Kingdom Hearts without playing Final Fantasy. And it feels like you're probably missing out on a bunch of references and stuff, right? Did this... Oh. Hi. Was he called Leon in the game even though he's actually Squall? This guy is cool. Don't know what the point of him is, but he's cool. Why was he staring at me? I think that's fine. I mean, Fire Emblem did it way back in the day. There's a character that goes by a completely different name than what they actually are. Okay, so now... Thank you, I've been locked down here for ages. Here's a little reward for setting me free. Smooch. What was the point of that? Not Dev Dan, but... But also, yeah. Okay, so I bet I go around to get to that then. Have do you know all the Fire Emblems, Sturm? I know you haven't played them all. I've played most of them. Like, I played Shadow Dragon, so I played the first one. I played Shadows of Valentia, so I played the second. The third one I didn't play, to be fair, but it's also just half a remake of the first one anyway. Obviously you have not played... Holy War or game released in 1989 despite being a SNES game or Famicom, Super Famicom game. So those are the two I have not played. I have played 6. At least a translation of 6. I played 7, I played 8. I have tried to play Radiant Dawn and Fire, well, not so much, I guess, I've been trying to play I was trying to play Radiant Dawn, not so much Path of Radiance, but I had seen Path of Radiance played. What the fuck is a man-eater? Effective against humans. I could see that maybe being useful, but... She'll G you up. That's a song. I played... So I think the big... So I haven't played the 2 Japanese only ones on the SNES. I haven't played the... Well, all the Japanese only ones on the SNES. I haven't played... the GameCube ones and the Wii one. And then otherwise, I think I played everything after that for the most part, because I played Awakening, Fates, Shadows of Valentia, I guess, yeah, after Fates, just 3 houses and Engage, right? Yeah. It's weird because, like, I don't necessarily know if I would count myself as a Fire Emblem fan, like, super fan in the same way that other people are, but it's one of those series that, like, I got into at the right time. Like, it came out at the right time, because it was just as I was learning RPGs with, like, Mario and Luigi on the Game Boy Advance, and also the Game Boy Advance had no games, so having a game like that meant that you could, that I got more into, like, I was learning this new genre with, like, Golden Sun and all this, and then having a game similar to that, kind of got me more intrigued, even though I was, like, really bad at the original Fire Emblem. I hadn't beaten it for a long time. It's weird because I think it was more once college I got back into Fire Emblem, because I think at the time I played it and I liked the idea of it, but I never got the GameCube ones, And I never bought Sacred Stones. Okay, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go here. I want to go back to the heal spot. Also that, too. It's my favorite movie. But, like, once college hit, I think like, a little bit before Awakening is when I got into playing, like, I played Sacred Stones via emulation, I played 6 via emulation, stuff of that nature, then I got more into it. Don't kill the Iron Giant? Do you mean, like, don't do it, or, like, don't do it because it would make you sad, or don't do it because actual gameplay reasons? He was gonna kill me. Iron Giant's such a weird thing because it's like, who even makes that movie? It's like, is it Fox? Like, it's not like it's made, like, I know it's Brad Bird, but like, it's such a weird movie to get so popular. Okay, I don't know which is the right direction. If I want to go back to that upper part, or if I want to go here first. I'm gonna turn encounters off just for a second because I want to. Okay, considering that I can't go forward, I'm gonna assume that I want to go this way. Probably Warner Bros. But it just feels like it's not like it's Don Bluth movies or it's Disney. Like, it feels like it's like kind of a weird exception at that time, in terms of what was considered popular. Does Mimic cost magic? I assume it doesn't, right? I would think so. That would be his first movie. Weren't we talking about that the other day? In fact, I think we were talking about that yesterday, right? Ready Player One. Oh, you did work on The Simpsons? Okay. There's a shortcut down here, then. I feel like that's a lot of movies, though, right? Like, I love how people will be like, gamers will be like, well, this game, like, the one that gets me is like, well, I don't want anyone specific, but like, gamers would love to be like, oh, this game did so bad, so clearly it wasn't good because it sold so badly. And I'm like, you want to know how many beloved classic anythings sold really bad initially? There's so many. Christmas Story did really bad at the box office, from my understanding, and it did well. Like, the thing is Christmas Story good? Probably. Or not Christmas Story. It's a Wonderful Life. Maybe Christmas Story, but I think A Wonderful Life. Wonderful Life did horrible, but it was cheap, so it was showed a bunch on TV. Now, is it good? Probably. What the bigger thing is, it just got into people's consciousness, seeing it over and over again, and either they started to love it because of the tradition, or because they realized it was a good movie. Pikmin Big Bomb. I saw today. Look, I think a lot of times the state of journalism is a little wacky, because I feel like most sites are just looking for things people are saying on Reddit and reposting them. But there was one that was Pikmin 4 developers talk about how this not always they don't. It was talking about why the game was announced and didn't come out, and they're like, we don't always want to do what Miyamoto wants or something. And then they posted a sad picture of Miyamoto. Why did the door lock behind me? Screw that. They posted like the saddest looking picture of Miyamoto for like, we don't do what he wants. And like, out of like, the context of it made sense, like, but like, also I think it's a little bit bullshit, because like, even if they were working on Pikmin 4, Pikmin 4 was not in development for as long as it was in any actual state. Which game most deserves a remake? Was it something like... Let me guess. Like, it was something like... I'm not looking at chat. I bet it was like Super Mario Galaxy or something. Or something like Paper Mario N64. One of those two, of like games that do not need remakes. Was it Wind Waker again? Every 3D Zelda has been remade at this point. Force Sword Adventure, the entire Tingle series, Phantom Hourglass, Wind Waker. Literally used a picture of Wind Waker HD 77. I hate people. I mean, none of those need remakes, to be honest, but, like, this basically proves that the only point of a remake is to get people to play games they already like, again. Basically to get more money from people who already enjoy the game. And I'm just reading back to make sure I didn't miss anything. Do you mean Christmas Story or Wonderful Life? Because I confused those. I think Christmas Story for sure. Wonderful Life, maybe. How rude. I don't give my kiss of death just to anyone you know. Come here, I'll treat you right. Treat you to a slow death at the hands of the master of this castle, I, Halicarnassus. Nassus. Is she naked? Eh. I like how frogs can drink. I can't use magic against her. Oh, because she's a frog still. Okay. actually don't know anything about the story of 2, to be honest. Yeah, also, that would be the correct answer, too, right? Like, that's one exception to the remake rule I always... like, I'm heavily considering getting the Trace Memory or whatever games when they come out to Switch, because I never played them. But also, there's a game on there that just never came out. If a game never came out in Japan, yeah, I'm okay with that. Or if a game never came out here, yeah, I'm okay with that getting a remake, because it makes sense to remake it. Which one? Oh, I know a little bit about it. Yeah, because that was Heath Ledger, right? And it was like, yeah, I don't know all the details on it, at least, well, I think I might have back in the day, but less now. Okay. Why are they still feathery? What does the feather mean? Is that levitate? But why is it still on them? Like, I don't understand what the feather means. Flow. Okay, yeah. Red Dragon. Does he have a... Wait, the Red Dragon, does he have a move I need at this point, or no? He's dead also, but... That's as far as you go. Beyond here, the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter. Twintania. I don't know. I think that dragon can blast my mind. This guy is pretty powerful. Unfortunately for him, I'm pretty powerful myself. You know, I'm something of a powerful guy myself. Or whatever the quote is. I was watching clips from, like, I was watching clips of John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith, whatever his name is, the reporter from Spider-Man. And, like, those movies, like, are super quotable, the original ones. There's just something about, like, they're very cheesy, but they're cheesy in a very memorable way. Wow, this guy is, like, okay, hang on, I gotta actually pay attention here. Oh, he blasted my mind! My mind got blasted! Good. Okay, I learned Mind Blast, I think, and I killed him before anyone died. Where is PK with that pizza also? Didn't he leave like 2 hours ago? I hope he got his pizza. I hope the pizza wasn't cold. Alright, only 3 more blue spells. I mean, if I don't learn them all, it's not a big deal. But... okay, I'm gonna go back and heal. I'm hoping this will actually keep the door open for good now. Will it, or no? What the point is... This is a cool final dungeon. That's something I didn't really like about 4's final dungeon. It just felt like a slog. This has just got kind of cool energy to it. 9's final dungeon was just kind of a mind trip in a lot of ways. I was overpowered in it too, but I feel like, I mean, 9's was fine. I think this is my favorite final dungeon so far. It's like, it's got pieces of stuff, but like, I don't know, it just kind of got like cool new enemies that you're fighting and stuff, and it's got this weird Smash Bros energy to it, like Final Destination, not Final Destination, Subspace. Okay. Gotta turn encounters back on also. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I want to hear this music. This is really good, but I want to hear it in the original. Not the music I would expect for this dungeon, but I'm digging it. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of into using the arrangements at this point, though. Because, like, we're into the final session here. Through my shuriken. Oh, this has got to be final... No! I don't have a basketball! Bahamut, eat him! That's very bad. I don't think this will kill him. I should have put Mighty Guard on, because what does Mighty Guard actually do? Protect, shell, and flow. AKA, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, we want to be using Mighty Guard. When I saw it in the list, I'm like, actually, why haven't I been using Mighty Guard? Because it actually is a good spell for Ferris to just pop off. Ferris gets first, has Masamune, so there's no reason for Ferris not to just start, like, with... Oh, also, I want the encounters on. We gotta get an encounter, because we... Oh, no! Why is there two of them? Okay, yeah, this is much better. Taking much less damage. I mean, Lena's still gonna die, but that's fine. I don't need her. Well, I do need her, but... I need Larry. I just need Larry. Man, these guys are really strong, though. How are you supposed to survive these guys normally? Is there something I'm missing? These aren't super buses. Why are they so strong? Mostly because of Meteor. Is Meteor fire-based? No, because it would be absorbed by somebody's shield. Alrighty. Okay, Spellblade, Flare. Dual cast. Also, I realized my battle style, I need to switch back to how I had it. Arise. I think they ran out of MP from the looks of it. There, I beat him. I earned nothing from that. Except death. Okay, what is it? No, I got it back to normal. Never mind. I should see what Mind Blast does. Was the pizza good? Okay, cool. I'm fighting Bahamut's. Come on! I might be able to save this. Because they should be out of MP at this point at least. What do we do? I drained his mind. What does that mean, though? I guess in theory, the best thing to do against Behemoth then... Okay, hang on. I know the strat for Behemoth. I need to just suck his MP. Because he can't use Meteor if he doesn't have any magic, right? That's gotta be the way to do that. To be fair, like, it's so weird that Goblin Punch is a summon. Because it's... What are you summoning? The punch or the Goblin? It's him! He's alive? I think it's just like a stat. Like, I think it's a. I assume it's not actually Gilgamesh. I assume it's like Fake-A-Mesh. Void-A-Mesh. He morphed? What'd he morph into? Oh, you're talking about like his form. Oh wait, I thought he got transported to a different dimension. Zounds, this is no beast, just Larry. You should have said something. I don't like it here, you know? Creepy monsters lurk around every corner. And I can't find the way out. Cripe sniffle, I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Anyway, how did you get here? Or rather, how do you get out of here? Oh, just go that way. I see, let us egress post-haste. When we're out of here, what say we have a few spectacular adventures together, just us 5. I fucking love this man. He's so dumb. Oh yes, I forgot. You've got that whole saving the world thing going on. Phooey. Well, if you make it out safely. Ha, no ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. And when we do, I hope you'll consider me a... cough, never mind. Ha. Hasta la bye-bye. That's beautiful Joe's catchphrase, isn't it? So, like, he just ends up here and then he leaves, but he goes through the wrong door and ends up in a different game. Is that what happens? I was thinking he was just... I thought this was like the fighting all the bosses and they were all just like fake clones. That's what I was thinking at first, because he seemed like he was a different color. But... So can we just go to like Final Fantasy VII then, in theory? Okay. Hang on, I want to get this chest first. Sure I can. Oh god. Why didn't, hang on. What do I have on? Because shouldn't Ferris get the first attack? That'd be really funny, is if he's in, because with what Final Fantasy VII's doing, you just have Gilgamesh and he knows what's going on, but also he's not helpful because he's not from that game anyway, so it wouldn't help anything. I don't think he has the right energy for 7, though. He seems like he's too goofy for 7. Okay, what do I have on Ferris? Oh, so guarantees first strike. Did it not work for some reason? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. It did work, and I just wasn't paying attention to who had what. I need more magic also. These guys aren't nearly as bad as King Bahamut, or Behemoth. Hey, Naron. I feel like 7 is both simultaneously a goofy game and a not goofy game, right? What is, okay, what, rank tier list. Rank Final Fantasies based on how goofy they are. "16 is the least goofy, 5 is the most goofy." Elixir. Mystic Quest. I don't know much about Mystic Quest's actually story. Those goofy. Shut up, Nina. We're just in time for the finale, Naron, also. 5, 4, 9. So I played all the goofy ones at this point. 2, 6, 10, 1, 7, 8, 3. Well, 3 I assume just because it's boring, right? I need a heal spot here. This dungeon is very similar to 1 and 4, I think. Just in terms of the final area. I mean, okay, rather, the blue crystal thing seems similar. What are these squid wizards? Squizzards! Stop blasting my mind! Save. Dang, I should be fine because Larry's immune to mind blasting. No, I never played D&D. I've wanted to, and we never got a game set up. Why should I save, though? Like, quick save? I think I just did save, but... They keep blasting Kral's mind. Well, if I hadn't learned Mind Blast, I would have learned it by now. If I didn't learn it up to this point. Guarantee a blue magic spell. Needs to get blasted by a squid wizard.
I never saw Stranger Things.
The only thing I have considered about Stranger Things is that I saw their pizza in Walmart, and I was like, maybe I should buy this. And then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. And then I didn't. Okay, now... Okay. Did I go this way? No. Okay, hang on, it's fine. I need to put Genji gloves back on. Remind me to put Protect Ring back on. I should have used Flare, but I wasn't sure what his weakness was. I feel like Flare in general is like not a bad thing to use, though. I think I'm through the worst of it, though. I say as he uses Ice Storm. It's fine, I revived Kryle. Kryle, kill him! Do it! Dang it. I should have revived them sooner, but... Okay, I'm gonna try. I think I can maybe do this, so I'm gonna give it one more try. I think you should have then the Ice Shield. Fine, we figured this was gonna happen. don't think I can... He's much more doable than the robot so far, I feel like. I don't think I have, like... He did different stuff this time. Fortunately, Crow has revived, but she's never Rise the problem. The issue is going to be Tidal Wave you pretty much takes out 2 people from the start is the problem. I don't have enough Coral Rings, I don't think, to go around. We'll give it one more go. I don't know if Holy is better or not. No, see, I thought he's slower this time for some reason. Here comes Tidal Wave. Or no, dual cast. Rapid fire. He's doing a lot more damage this time for some reason. Probably because he didn't... I don't even know why he's doing so much more damage. Arise. Arise. Oh, because he had Mighty Guard on last time, that's why. Okay. Woo! First try. See, I like that because that made me like think about what I had to do and change my thing without making it feel like I was just getting overwhelmingly pelted. There was enough breaks for me to, like, think. Krell is the strongest child. Yeah, I don't like the whole you just need to do this one. I don't like the ones where you, like it's easy if you do this one simple trick. Ragnarok. What do I do with that? Dude, does Larry get a new sword? It looks like it's weaker than what I already have, though. Hey chat, explain Ragnarok. Don't give me a plot summary of the movie. Yeah, I didn't think that boss was bad. I thought he was totally fair. I might need to reset my capture card.
Oh, I don't want that either, Con. Does Ragnarok have any special abilities? Is there any reason not to use it over the sword you already have?
I guess if you just decided to gun it to this dungeon.
God of War Ragnarok is an action-adventure game developed by Santa Monica Studio and published by Sony Interactive Entertainment. It was released worldwide on November 9, 2022, for both the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, marking the first cross-gen release in the God.
Thank you so much. Also, that's not even the right Ragnarok. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna give it to Ferris, because it will definitely help Ferris. The question is, I guess, probably replace the Holy Lands. 47, 40. Technically replacing, but Masamune gives me the first strike, so... And I don't know for sure if Holy ends up helping, so I feel like Ragnarok. Plus, two swords are just cooler. Okay. Did it also, like, give me that image? Oh, no, that's the Mirage Vest, right. But, like, okay, but Ferris didn't move first this time. Did I actually accidentally replace... Did I accidentally replace, the wrong thing? Why? What happened? Yeah, why didn't Ferris go first that time, though? Fuma Shuriken. Okay. I love that you can see the trees. Like, you can see X-Death creeping up from everywhere. Not the Crystal Dragon. Yeah, I guess with Mimic, you don't need to have everyone learn Rapid Fire. You can just cheat by copying them. It's not possible. What? Again, I said Ancient Egyptian is the culture that definitely gets the least reference in games, for sure. If we're going with, like, which culture, ancient mythology doesn't get referenced much, it's probably Ancient Egyptian. Is that thing on the left where I want to go? Also, I don't know what I did there. Oh, I used roulette. Why? Didn't end up doing anything, but that was not my plan. Oh, it's... Okay, I was like, who am I controlling? Holy magic. I guess that also, yeah. But, like, you do realize that they would probably screw it up. I'm not saying it doesn't get used now, and I just mean of the like ones you would like of what you would expect it to get used, it doesn't get used that much. Yeah, also that. There's none of its mythology, it's always just like surface level stuff. Okay, hang on, does this heal me? Hey chat, does this heal me? Like, is this a healing point, or is it gonna be like, here's the super superstition boss? I don't remember. Like, this can either heal me or blow me up. For centuries. Okay, hang on, we're gonna just quick save. This light will never fall into your hands. You lied to me! With these barriers, I've achieved invincibility. Do you really believe you could defeat me? It's an ultra boss. Okay, so okay, because that's magic. Okay. But Spellblade doesn't count as magic. Why does Ferris take, like, way less damage than, like, Krau got? I guess because Krau was the one attacking. So it was her spell. Get this on. Arise. Kiraga. Probably do not. Actually, I probably did not need Kiraga, but whatever. Oh, I need to switch my equipment back. You forgot to remind me. These, like, barriers are, like, screaming. They got, like, screaming faces. I think he's like a mummy? I don't know. Also, good thing I started an hour earlier, by the way. Because I'll be able to... I think I'll be able to beat this before midnight, hopefully. Dang it, because she has magic. But, like, also that kind of healed her, so I don't know if I care. He's Frieza with a, like, if he was, like, Frieza had wings. My barriers of invincibility! You've left me no choice. Have a taste of my true power. It's all you can eat. Did he just flash me? What the heck? Have a taste of my true power. I think he is naked, Pond. Good grief, he's naked. Larry, just clump on this guy. Oh, this guy's got a lot of HP. Gilgamesh! Am I freshly late to the party? Why, hello there. Surprised to see me? Ha, if I'd left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. As if I'd let that happen. Huh, you've got a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, then you can be the first to die. I won't accidentally attack him, will I? Wanna bet on that? Do your worst, Baldy. You don't even hurt the character to handle the blazing flame of my winning spirit. See, I don't want to attack. I don't want to attack Gilgamesh though. I don't know if rapid fire will target him by accident. Trial! Your grandfather was a pretty strong guy. And you, Ferris, try falling in love or something. You might learn a thing or two about yourself. Oh, he heals himself. Okay, so he'll be fine. Lena! You're always so caring towards animals. Never lose that pure heart of yours. And Larry. I wanted to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course. You have admirable companions. I envy you. Gilgamesh times Larry, true pairing. I mean, at this point, I think I can't lose this fight, so it's fine. Also, he's not really doing anything, to be fair. He's just standing there, menacingly. He's not really helping. I guess he's, like, absorbing the attacks, but... Enough of this, die! No! Snort. I believe that's my line. Self-destruct? I mean, I assume he's not dead. Okay, good healing spot. Well, that was fun. He's like the best part of the game, for sure. Okay, you need to have Genji gloves. Actually, you have the dress on, right? Oh, confusion, okay. What the Kaiser Knuckles do? Oh, barehanded. Oh, wasn't I? You know what you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna do... because Kral has barehanded. I was gonna... You know what? Hang on. I don't know if this will actually matter because she's not really doing this. Let's do this. This might be a really bad idea. And then give Lena... the Magus Rod. And the Protector Ring. Can we just point out how dumb these outfits are right now, by the way? Larry is fighting with two giant swords in gloves, wearing a ribbon and a rainbow dress. Fan art now. Lena's probably the most logical, to be honest. Like, her outfit's mostly normal. Ferris has the ribbon and the vest, and then same thing but with slippers instead. And then Kyle has... Yeah, Larry's outfit is absolutely... Like, you would be super intimidated by this guy. If you had if a guy came up to you wearing a dress and a ribbon, like just like a cocktail dress, you know, like not like a warrior dress. I'm talking about like a cocktail dress, but he's carrying two giant blades. I would be fucking afraid for my life. Like, this man knows that he's gonna kill you. He waited years to fight Larry, but then saved him against a guy who was not really a threat. He saved him against... I wonder if that guy was like the boss of Final Fantasy IX, maybe. Or intended to be. Alright, I think we are nearing the end. So I am going to take one last quick break. And then we'll finish this game off. So, 2-minute break.
Can someone please tell Summer to listen to me when I said
that that time is wrong multiple times, and she hasn't corrected it yet. It's 7:30 for New Super Mario Bros., not 7. It says so on at least Discord for sure. Alright, I'm back. We're ready to go. Every time you think that Gilgamesh is gone for good, he comes back. He, like, what, had like 50 farewells in this game? Alright. This is it, guys. It's gotta be. You are too late. Mwahaha, finally, it is within my grasp. The greatest power ever known, that which can control the universe, the power of the void. He became a tree. I will crush you all who stand in my way. I think I will begin with your precious friends. I hope you'll enjoy watching them get sucked into the void. Didn't they already get sucked into the void? Are they getting sucked in harder? Oh no! Not. Oh, there's the other window. No, not Coco! No! I assume he was like absorbing the power. But didn't he already do this once? I guess he just needed to recharge. Stop it. Let them go. And now you two will meet your end inside the void. This guy loves the void. Are we in the void though? So like, are we in the void more now? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't let the Black Chocobo be Coco. I guess because you have to use it still. Larry, stand up. Dad? I do. We should need a name for him. Or for them. Zezet. Kelger. Grandpa. Golf. Enter the Dawn Warriors. Aren't they all dead? More like Ghost Warriors. Larry, Lena, Ferris, Kryle. We'll hold off the void. You kids take care of X-Death. Do they explain how this is happening? Exactly. I assume the void is like in Dragon Ball, how like the afterlife is like its own world, so they could cross because of the void. They could cross over a bit. I guess. I assume. Maybe that's my headcanon. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now go. What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? I love how when he speaks, he has to generate a face. No matter. Now take this. Oh, it's Lena's father and Ferris's father. Papa. I'm not a Dawn Warrior, but like, you know. Now, this is it. Take your chance. Destroy X Death. Onward, Warriors of Light. Who the heck is Dorgan? Was that the werewolf guy? X Death, you better be ready, because here we come. That's certainly a thing. Why is Lena already dead? Oh, alright, he had a name. There must be a story reason as to why Lena is, like, in cursed mode. Unless she has a spell on her, but I don't know what spell it would be. Sad mode? I don't know what that means. Well, like, she came back to life. Why is she still stoned if it's stone? Exdeath was engulfed by the void. No, why? I'm a little, like, conked right now. The void was mine to command. How could it? I mean, there's no way this is the end. Grog! Oh, I see. It's his armor's at the top, and then the rest is like all the tree roots. I am Neo X Death. All memories, dimensions, existences, all that is shall be returned to nothing. Then I too can disappear. Look, Final Fantasy IX already did this. Forever. I'm not really know sure what I'm looking at. It's like he absorbed all the monsters together. Go off, Trumpet. Is like 6 the first final boss that has like a defined, like, you can tell what it is, at least for the SNES, I guess. Like, I guess it's not that I have an issue with the like it being a complete amalgamation, but like there's no real reason for like Axe Death to be that necessarily. Like there's no story reason. What is this? Frickin' Castlevania? I guess, yeah. I just don't think that's as communicated as well as it should be. Feels like in general the void is kind of comes out of nowhere a little, not entirely, but also I feel like the point of the game isn't Axe Death or the void, it's like everything else. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I don't know why Zeromus was spaghetti. I'm already doing really well, so I might as well just mess around a bit here. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. Damn it! Okay, you know what? Don't mess around then. I stopped paying attention, and then that's when I needed to, like, pay attention. I also was not expecting the random zombie. Larry was the greatest threat to my team. I'm not even sure who's immune to zombification. Clearly Ferris, I guess, but I should probably... I'm gonna quick save after this, because apparently I wasn't expecting to lose. Well, how does Goblin Punch exactly work? I don't think I can skip this, right? No. Yeah. Golf, Zezat, Kelger, and Dorcas. Oh, my capture card needs reset again. Okay, quick save. I feel like maybe you should put Angel Ring on you. It doesn't lower your defense, but that might not be a bad idea, just to have a backup. Because of all the people that have a counter, you're the best one to have to not be turned into a zombie. Granted, I think she didn't get turned into a zombie. I think she just died, but still. I wonder if Holy would be actually better than Flare. I might regret this. Hang on, I want to do... Hang on, we'll do this again. Because I want to do Mimic. So that they have... Yeah. Rapid Fire. Mimic. I feel like Flare was doing more damage, but like, I don't know, Holy's cool. Does that not count for... Oh, I guess you can't... I guess you can't make Holy Fist, can you? Okay, so that won't really work, but that's fine. Actually, I don't want to do that. I love how how is like he's attached to that crystal, to the crystal, like you can see him like floating out here. He's growing from the pathway. I must have been close. There's no way I wasn't that close to beating him. Or I had to have been pretty close to beating him. I'm not sure what I'm even attacking here, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure which parts are even matter to attack, but... Because Flare can only attack one thing. Attack the part that makes zombies. I don't even know what part that would be. Yeah, I feel like I should have went with Flare again, but oh well. I could always fix it, but... Does that get rid of Doom? No. Okay. What's that gonna do? Miss, made, okay, Shrinky, old, that's fine, you can be old for a bit. The Korean crust, they call it. One day you will read that. One day you won't read that, actually. One day I will get finished. One day it won't get finished. Sure. Can you multicast Asuna? Yeah, right. They did get out of that village, though, and slightly damned at least. Oh, wait, she's... Okay, hang on. I just realized that Ferris is... Their Prowl is being stopped. The longest 30 seconds also, by the way. Larry and Lena have been dying for 30 seconds, and they still are dying for 30 seconds. Okay. Hang on. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna do this. To be fair, Naran, you haven't watched most of the game. What's perplexing about it? The giant monster guy? Can I not save? Okay, no, she's good. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I did die. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's fine, you can take that hit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't... I need Ferris is the only one that can use items. Because I need to get an elixir onto Lena. Fuck! Okay, you do have... Hang on. I can't. Like, I couldn't do anything at this point. God damn it. It just fell apart at the end there. I don't really even know, like, what I did wrong. Yeah, it's Naron's fault. Okay, it's fine. We get to skip that cutscene at least. Mighty Guard. We're gonna get this. The thing is, doesn't Larry and Ferris have stuff to bypass, like, a lot of status effects? It still feels like they were getting hit by status effects. So wait, how does Goblin Punch work again? Because that did a lot of damage last time. I don't know if it was said, but if it was, I missed it because of all the stuff going on. I wish you would disappear forever. Okay, we're just gonna go all in. No messing around here. I guess Flare does do more damage, but only to some parts. You know what? Fuck a Goblin Punch. I don't really know what attacking certain parts matters is the problem. And one of them's dead. Okay, I need to give an elixir to Lena soon. Probably Ferris will be the best one to do that, because Larry's on smash duty. Rapid fire. Too much. I don't know. It's a blind playthrough. How am I supposed to know? More than I've taken off of him so far. We're getting there. Now it's Neo X Death. Neo Tui. I got lucky because he didn't use Grand Cross that time, which is that was my major problem, was just all the stats effects. That's what was screwing me up. And then once I got like one of my people dead, it just all kind of fell apart on the last two ones. Hang on. I'll be right back. if it's like the weather or what. It's freaking me out. I don't know where it was coming from. Summer, you still haven't changed my command yet. In the beginning, there was only one, the void. But from the void came 4 essences. They formed the crystals, and the world was born. Hope blessed the earth. Courage blazed with the flame. Devotion turned water into the seeds of life. Passion for knowledge spread wisdom of the winds. If ever the void threatens to engulf the world, so long as the 4 essences still exist in mankind, light will be born anew. It is from the void the 4 essences will rise, and once again they will shine bright. See, I feel like they mentioned like this old wizard, and they don't feel like they really fully explain that too much. It feels like they wanted the villain to both be Exdeath and the Void, but they don't really fully explain the Void. I don't think I have a time listed on Twitch, to be fair. But it's a Sunday. I always do my Sunday streams later. Why would I not do it later? Well, it won't be 7:30 next stream, because next stream is the 7:30 one. The Void is still here. But why? We beat Exdeath. Is it because the crystals are all gone? Will the world be engulfed by the Void? Hope bless the earth. Courage light the fires. I lost all my jobs. Devotion breathe life into the waters. Passion spread knowledge on the winds. Oh, were the tablets there to make the new places for the crystals? Were the tablets like a failsafe, I guess? What if you didn't get the tablets? What if you just didn't get them? Oh good, the turtle's back. Hopefully. Hey, our village is back. Do we do this for all of them? Like, can we speed this up a bit? The world, it's being reborn. And the crystals as well. There was still power left in the crystal shards. Thank goodness. Lena, Ferris, Kryle, it's because you took such good care of the shards. Why do they have magical moon dust? You did a pretty good job yourself, Larry. Don't forget Grandpa. Now the wind will return to Tycoon. I like how Golf is with us for like a good chunk of the game. Kryle's only with us for like the last third. Correct, my dear. Dad, Grandpa, Father. Papa. And these other two guys. Kelger. Zezet. The world still needs you. It's far too soon for you kids to be joining us. Go, return to your world, the one you saved. Bye. Oh, this is the whole thing. Oh, they became a dragon? Why? Is this which dragon is this? Yeah, this is the Pixel Remastered version. What about Boko? I don't think I want to fight Omega. Is anyone gonna be mad if I don't fight Omega? Grandpa! Like, I fought the other super boss. I beat him. That should count. A letter's arrived. They're just living here now? There's no music here either. Dear Sid and Mid. How are you? It's me, Kryle. Somehow we made it back alive. The final bell feels like it was just a bad dream. The Moogles are back! Since then, I've traveled all over, but everything seems so peaceful now, like it was before. I thought she didn't like being a princess, though. The Chancellor of Tycoon seems quite happy. However, Ferris seems worried about her pirate crew. Again, who are they pirating? Pirates need to do more pillaging. Go pillage something, Ferris. I don't want to fight Omega VK. Everyone in Ball is worried since they have no heir to the throne. Isn't it Kryle? Maybe I'll be queen, yeah, in my dreams, but it would be pretty cool, though. I guess she's too young, but, you know. It's Mog. Larry went back to his hometown. He's not giving up traveling, but he said he wanted to spend some time near his parents before he set out again. Look, it's an egg. Oh, Boko and Coco had their chicks. Baby chocobos are the cutest. You simply must go see them. It's been a year since then. Lena and Ferris are busy running Tycoon, and Larry is off on another of his journeys. I think I'll go back to that place, to where Grandpa's resting. If any of the others happen to drop by, no, I'm sure they'll come. Tell them I can't wait to meet up again. Kryle, you did an outstanding job. You all did. No, technically he died in the tree. Or just getting random flashbacks. Larry. This is roll call. I mean, it's kind of their best hits, I guess. Most of Lena's is going to be her being kind. Lena. Lena was hilarious him being horny for like at like hour 3. Ferris. I did like this part where Larry and Carl were kind of interacting. That was cute. Oh, I'll have to look at it, Sneaky. You can post it in this a link to this chat in this chat if you want to, but I will look at it after the stream, or at least after this cutscene. This song reminds me of a song from Chrono Trigger, I think. Speaking of, somebody needs to play that game. I know you will. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Ooh, let's go. Beating games this year. Hashtag we beat games. Now write a review about it. I assume you liked it. If Grandpa hadn't saved me back then. The crystals have been restored and everything peaceful, but for some reason I'm sad. I guess it's just that since Grandpa died, I've been all alone. You have your dragon. And that Moogle. It's the song. Oh, we're gonna get one for golf, too. Golf's greatest hits. Can't forget him just going ham on X-Death. See you, Grandpa. Gull's death definitely hits harder than like most other deaths in the games I've played for Final Fantasy. Not that I've only played like 3 games, but we're here with you. Give me a second. Buck up, kiddo. Let me get to the credits, Sneaky. Everyone's here. You all made it because the text is auto, because I can't like pause it. As if there's any doubt, like I'd forget about a friend after everything we went through. He's fine. We barely had any time with him. Everyone, you... There's no need for tears, Kral. This is the time to be strong. Stupid remasters. If Golf was here, he'd laugh at your blubbering, kiddo. You're probably right. He's probably laughing right now. The crystals have regained their power. This time it's up to us to protect them. Like Dad and the others did. I mean, arguably they didn't protect them. Arguably they actually did the opposite, but... Say, do you hear that? Bird poop. Aye, that I do. Grandpa's voice? No, just the wind blowing through the trees. Or the rippling of the water? Or the fires that burn through the whole town? Or the shifting of the earth? Don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I like how their names are color-coded for their elements. Blue for wind, or light blue for wind, yellow for earth, purple for fire, I guess. You know, it doesn't really work. I guess it's their hair color more so. Yes, it feels warm somehow. Except Larry's. Let's go. That's my headcanon. Are those the chicks? Yeah, Larry's Cooper. His hair is that color. Canon. He's actually named Larry. There we go. I beat Final Fantasy V. I have beaten 3 Final Fantasies. 4, 9, and 5 in that order. I really like this game. I don't think I can give it a 10 out of 10, but 9 out of 10 easily. Way more massive than I thought. Almost like reminds me of like Chrono Trigger in a lot of ways in terms of its length, and probably I assumed 6. I assumed it was going to be way closer to 4, and it really is a massive step up. The job system is super fun. I really like getting combos and stuff like that. I think the characters are great. I love the smaller cast. The music's good. I mean, music's, you know, Final Fantasy. It's just, you know, it's good, but it's not like a standout from any of the other Final Fantasy games. I don't think it has like a good, or it doesn't really have like a point to it. Like 9 had a really great moral message and meaning to like everything that was going on with like life and all that. This one doesn't really have it, but I don't really think it needed it. Axe Death is silly, but you know, Gilgamesh is hilarious, best character. I love this cast. I love Golf. I love the big issues I have with it is a lot of the tropes of just old Final Fantasy in general. I think some of the bosses can be aggravating, especially while you're trying to learn abilities with changing jobs. But it's a minor thing. There's a few other things that irk me. Some of the jobs seem like they're only there for the skills and not there for the jobs themselves, for better or worse. But I think all of those are like minor things that while they hinder my enjoyment a little bit, some of that is also just because I'm doing it in a streaming setting, so that does change how I come across for it. Overall, like if you're looking for a good Final Fantasy, this is like probably one of the best, to be honest. It's really solid. I do plan to still play 6, but I think this was... I hope people enjoyed this playthrough. Despite some of my frustrations at sometimes, mostly Leviathan was the one that I get the most frustrated with, because it was basically... I don't like it when you just get slammed with spell after spell after spell and there's nothing you can do. That gets annoying, because it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? I guess prepare before the battle, which, like... But there, you know, that's just... I'm not a big fan of that. But other than that, and there's a few things with, like, not knowing things because they expect you to just experiment. And, you know, I don't know. Going back to it from a modern perspective, I'm less likely to engage in that, for better or worse. But I think most of my complaints are all minor nitpicks. Overall, the game is really fun. It's very funny too. Like, I was like, you expect people being like, oh yeah, it's a funny game. No, it's actually way funnier than you think. It's got a lot of goofy moments for it for a game for the SNES, to be honest. Yeah, the progression's a little meandering, but I think the length of it makes it so that doesn't hurt it too much. Oh, this is amazing, Nina. I'm gonna maybe retweet this later if you're okay with that, when I say I beat it. But yeah, I think this game is great. I think it goes... I think it's better than 4. Because I think 4, having the split cast, while it was interesting, I like that this game had, like, these are the 5 characters, or 4 to 5 characters we're focusing on. Even Crow, who ends up later, still gets enough character development, like, earlier on, before she's a playable character, that I think it works. Whereas with 4, it felt like you were switching so much that you couldn't really get any attachment to the characters. And also, I think while the story has a lot of, like, you know, I'm asking questions like, what is that doing? Like, why is the void? Like, I feel like there's a lot of, like, mysteries. A lot of that kind of, like, doesn't bug me as much in this game because it's got so much meat in it with the job system. Whereas 4 is a standard RPG and you kind of expect a heftier story because of that. And I think 6 ends up filling that niche of having, like, a really hefty story compared to the other games. I think where 5 excels, I think 4 is excelling in... See, I don't know what I would say 4 is. 4 is just an all-around. I don't know what I would say 4's greatest strength is. 5 is definitely... 5 is the characters and also the job system, I think. I do kind of agree with Pond that the locations don't really end up standing out, but I think the reason is because the worlds merge. You kind of forget what came from what and what, like... the world building gets messed up because instead of being like, oh yeah, this is this world that has like the Moogles and the werewolves and stuff, it's like, oh yeah, no, they were just split apart and they're all combined, and they kind of lose identity and cohesion a bit. Yeah, I think I would agree with you. Like, there really wasn't any interesting gimmicks to the dungeons in this game. And 9 was really solid, but 9's also like a finale of like all the classic games in a lot of ways. So I feel like to compare it to 9 is a little bit like saying, like... It's like comparing Super Mario Bros. 1 to Galaxy, like, you know... You'd expect 9 to have, you know, done some stuff better because it was been way later when it came out. Yeah, and I think I like how lighthearted and goofy it is. It's probably the goofiest, and like, because like 4 was fine, but I think this is the first one with really strong character writing. Because I don't think any of the NES ones, maybe 2, have very strong character writing from what I know. And 4's wasn't bad. It just, again, I wouldn't say it was like its strength. 5's it does a really good job of giving them more voice than you'd expect. Like, I can tell you, like Lena is a kind person. Ferris is kind of, you know, soft on the inside a bit, but she, you know, she still wants her freedom and stuff. Larry, you know, Larry is just Larry. Krell's really kind and stuff. Like, I don't know. I guess you could argue, oh, they don't really have like specific tropes, but I think because they feel like more people than tropes, while still standing out. Yang was good. He had a wife. But yeah, this is, I'm glad people voted for this one. I think I will like 6, but I think this was the right one to play next, to be honest. I know a lot of people really love 6, and I you know, I don't necessarily know if I will. But I think this one was a really good time. And unfortunately, 8 just will never probably see the light of day. No one wants to watch 8. Does this ever... How long is these credits? Are we almost there? Because I will skip them if they're really long. I think we're near the end here. Because we got Square Enix. I think the Pixel Remaster also did a great job. The remix music is great, and I love that you can switch between both. Visually, I think it's a great job. The only thing is missing Classic in the Advanced version, but... Okay, Kral, level 43. All the things that she has. This is who's my MVP? I assume they're not doing it in any order, right? Or are they? I have no idea how this works. I'm used to Fire Emblem. I have no idea how, like, if any of this is good or not, to be honest. 34 out of 74. I'm assuming they're just doing it in a set order, but, like, let's just say Larry was my MVP. There was also some great moments in this, like the Biblos, Morph and Biblos were also really funny. Never fought Biblos. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. $25 out of 74. I assume this is Pixel Remastered edits a bit. The end. You're back in the void. Save completed game data. Data saves progress up to the final boss. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm fighting Omega, guys. It's midnight. I'm glad I started this stream earlier. I think I'm done. Unless anyone really, really wants me to try fighting Omega, but I didn't get that many more levels. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get my ass handed to me, and I'm just going to get frustrated. No one's going to have a fun time with it. So, I think that's the only thing I'm not going to do. I think that's fine. I fought the other guy. That was cool. What do you get if you beat him? What do you get if you beat Omega, out of curiosity? Okay, so we got some art. We'll look at this real quick. We got Windrake, Black Chocobo, Kryl. Oh, so we got all their costumes. What is Ultima? Like a sword? These are cute. I don't really know if we need to look through all of these. Are these all... Okay, yeah, so Windrake, okay. So then after all this, we have... Neo X Death. Okay, this is all the classic. That is not what that looked like, by the way. An Omega badge, it just does nothing. That's really funny. So there's really no reason. I mean, I guess technically the Bouncy Ball did the same thing. I do like the art style here. I hate how all the characters are blonde. I had said, because I had played Theat Rhythm, and what's interesting is playing Theat Rhythm, like, there's the whole story mode in the original Theat Rhythm, or there's, like, story cutscenes, but, like, I don't remember any of them, and I don't remember the context, so I didn't really spoil much. I knew some of this just from, like, other people playing it, but, you know, not the act. Playing it was very different from knowing the plot points, because I don't think the plot points really mattered. The character moments mattered more in this game. But Ferris is in Theat Rhythm, but she's blonde in that game, the original. So I did not realize that was fair. Like, I didn't put two and two together that that's who that was. It's so weird, again, that the Windrake is, like, the icon for this. I mean, the Windrakes show up a lot, but I don't really feel like they have any specific purpose. There's Zizat, Kelger, Dorgan, King Tycoon, who they really want him to be a Dawn Warrior. That's see, like, I don't know. They all look at this. That's the one thing, is all of his character art is blonde. He loves blonde characters. Her last name is Sherwiz. What is it? Where did that even come from? That is not what Lena looks like. That's... It's part of her original name misspelled, like her first name. Oh, is it because Sarisa Ferris? That's kind of cool. Wouldn't that be like, what, did she have the same middle name? Wait a minute. Tycoon Sisters and Friends. Where's the friends? Where are they? I guess they're like really far in the back there, but they're very hidden. Barrett's, Ferris, and Lena. Look at him. The art is very good, don't get me wrong, I love this art style. I just don't think it always translates to the, like, being the same characters. It feels like an alternate, like this is official art, but, like, I would not, like, it doesn't feel like it's the characters that we know from the game, if that makes any sense. I love it, I just don't think I would say that, like, I wouldn't look at this and be like, yep, that's Bart's. Did we... Wait. What Cloud Sea Castle? I don't think there was one, was there? Okay, there's the Tail Splash, and there we go. So that's all that. And then... Music player... I think we pretty much heard all the music. It would just be switching which is which, but yeah, I think we heard all the music. This is cute though. I like this, the little like thing at the top. That was cute. And then Bestiary, we didn't get everything, which is fine. We also didn't get all the blue magic spells, but who do we miss here? Is that Omega? Probably, yeah. No, that's definitely Omega. The Amano art is like if Symphony of the Night had the same Ayami Kojima Alucard art on the box art, but when you played the game, he was like Captain N Alucard. But yeah, I don't really think there's anything else to say, to be honest. I think that's basically it. I hope you guys... I know this is a long journey. I started back in August. 8 sessions we went through. We finished just in time for Mario Month, luckily. But we are basically done. And yeah, I was just like, is there anything I can do here? I'll just return to the title screen. Yeah, and I'm gonna say I basically 100% beat this. I didn't do, obviously, we didn't end up doing the Omega fight or all the blue spells, but I you know, I think I did a pretty good job. Next Sunday at 7:30 p.m. EDT. I'll be playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii as a revisit in preparation for Wonder, so I can kind of compare it to Wonder and get it and like Wonder more because I can remember how. I think New Super Mario Bros. Wii is probably like if I was gonna pick one New Super Mario Bros. Game to play, it's probably the best one to play because I think it is the best one. I mean, I think Deluxe actually, or I think like U might be better, but like. Just had such a sour taste in my mouth at that point because there had been so many New Super Mario Bros. Games. So I never felt like buying that one. But that's going to be Sunday. Tuesday at 7 p.m. EDT. That'll be Detective Pikachu Returns. A first look at that game. Just the first look. We'll be checking that out. The week after, on Sunday, not sure the date, but the week after next Sunday will be a Name That Game tune at 7:30 for Mario Music Madness Forever. It's going to be pretty fun. It's a return to Mario Name That Game tune in celebration for Wonder. The first new Mario game in a long time, and it should be a pretty fun time. Definitely check that out. And on Tuesday of that week, we'll be playing, finishing up New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and then the weekend, I'm not sure the exact date of when I will do it, but I'll be streaming Wonder. And then, just as a first look, and that's going to be most of October. I will also probably do like a spooky Halloween stream as well, but that's the plan. And then November we'll move into doing Star Fox Zero for sure. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed this playthrough. I really hope everyone. I hope everyone had a fun time. I know there was a few frustrations here or there, but overall, I really enjoyed this game. A lot of it was just me trying to get it done because it ended up being way longer than I thought it was going to be. And I had a schedule, and I was like, I want to get this done by this point, and I kind of went on some extra long sessions to make it all fit. But you know what? It ended up working out. So, as I said, if I play another RPG, Final Fantasy VI we'll probably do next year if I do it. I also plan on playing Shadows of Almia for Pokemon Ranger in the winter, like January, February probably. So if you like RPGs, otherwise I'm going to be going to like some shorter games for a bit so that you're not like RPGs are long, so for people who aren't into them, you can get like, you know, some other games that you can watch. But that's it. I have nothing else to add. I'm just rambling at this point. Go to our Discord and check out Nina's picture. I will probably post it on Twitter because it's very good. Larry's the best. Shoutouts to Larry. Okay. Is anyone streaming? There is people streaming, but like, I don't know. It just feels like people I love to raid are not streaming anymore, at least on Twitch at this time. So, I'm just gonna call it, guys. Thank you for watching. I will see you all next time. Later.